Good morning to you all at Northampton's Youth Summit 2020. First of all, congratulations to you all for organising this conference so professionally. I can't imagine that this has been an easy task with the challenges of the pandemic, and I commend you for your hard work. As you will be learning, leadership is no easy task. It takes confidence, bravery, and a whole host of skills to be able to lead. You are all developing the crucial qualities now that will enable you to work to the best of your abilities in the future. Integrity, delegation, communication, empathy, and the ability to learn are all skills that even as adults you still develop. My advice to you is never give up. Sometimes you'll be trying. You have all lived through a monumental point in human history and have managed to come this far. Be proud of what you have accomplished and keep working hard, and your futures will be bright.
Hi, welcome to Youth Summit 2020.
Today, doing the COVID workshop will be Tabby, who goes to Wootton Park, Io, who goes to NIA, Shannon, who goes to Northampton College, Caitlin, who goes to Dustin, Padraig, who also goes to Northampton College. And in the community workshop is myself, Natalie. I go to Ketch and Tresham College. Joshim and Lissy, who both go to Northampton Academy. Destiny and Paige, who both go to Northampton College.
We hope you benefit from today and can all take something from this.
So yes, welcome to the Youth Summit. My name's Zoe Robinson. I work for NAYC. It's Northamptonshire Association for Youth Clubs, and we've put the Youth Summit to get team together again this year for Youth Conference. Again, it is different, but we're so glad that we've got so many people joining us and so many schools, and so many youth providers have sent in 2-minute videos for us to see all the services in Northampton. And our aim today is just to get the young people's ideas and find out what's happening in Northampton, what's currently happening in Northampton, and to see if there's any gaps that we could just help and support with. Okay, so enjoy today. Bring a pen and paper. It's going to be interactive. The Youth Summit team are going to bring a couple of workshops. So yeah, sit, relax and enjoy. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Kelly and I'm a cadet leader with the Northamptonshire Emergency Service Cadets. I specialise in fire and I'm based here in Daventry, and we meet every Monday evening between 6 and 9 p.m. We have a host of units across the county who are made up of police, fire and ambulance operational staff, as well as volunteers like myself who give up our spare time to support and inspire young people and to help promote the valuable role of our emergency services. To become a cadet, you need to be between 13 and 18 years of age. And once you reach 16 years, you have the opportunity to specialise in an area of your choice, whether that be the police, fire or ambulance. So during our weekly sessions, we follow a curriculum, but we also support the young people to learn important social and valuable life skills to help equip them for the future into adulthood, but also for potential future employment. One of the other great things about being a cadet and a leader is that we get to be involved in lots of community events supporting the emergency services, but also local events within our area. We have the opportunity to support in big events that take place around the county, particularly the British Grand Prix that comes around every year, which is always a big favourite for our cadets and our leaders. If you are interested in joining the cadets, whether that be as a cadet or a leader, then please follow the link below. It has all the information that you need there on the website. I've been doing this role now for just over a year and I've learned some amazing things within this role. particularly within the fire service, but I've also made some fantastic lifelong friends as well. So if it's something that you're interested in doing, please take a look at the website, and we hope to see you in the future.
Hi, my name is Thomas and I'm part of the Northamptonshire Emergency Cadets. I am in the Wellingborough unit. This is my first year as being a cadet. We can't go and see each other this year, so we are doing it on a Zoom calls, and I like it. I have been learning stuff that I didn't know before I joined. So far, I have been out delivering art packages in Wellingborough, and that was fun. I'm looking forward to seeing all the Wellingborough cadets in person. This is the type of uniform you would be wearing.
My name's Rosemary Saunders. I'm a director at CSD Activity Camps, and we're based in schools around Kettering. It's been running for over 10 years. We started it as a community enterprise. It was just a community group who wanted to make a difference for young people. The children benefit from learning life skills while disguised in a life system that they gain lives for, and they can win trophies and certificates at the end of each day. So it's a real place where they come to feel safe and be kind to each other.
My daughter comes to this camp because I work, so in the school holidays it's really difficult to try and keep her entertained and find childcare, so it's just nice to have that peace of mind that I can book her on here. She comes, has fun, she's well looked after.
So I'll count down from 10, I'll throw the ball around.
The camp, it really helps me out with the boys. I've got 2 boys, 7 and 9. My mum and dad moved away last year to Cornwall, so I don't have anyone to help me out with the kids. And I work full time, so being an Orbit customer helps me out. And they love it. They've been coming for about 2 years now.
I think it's just great that this facility is running. Therefore, it enables me to continue working, because otherwise, when we get to the holidays, I'd have to find an alternative arrangement, because with my mum working, there is no one to look after the children.
It's nice that they have something for everyone. So, you know, if they could be doing football or arts and crafts, you know, seems to be like a sport and sort of an activity that's going on at the same time.
I think it's really important to offer a varied activity programme so the children can stay engaged, have good fun, learn different skills, and so that it keeps them active. So when there's a wide variety of activities, they're getting to do what they really enjoy, stay engaged, keep it fun for everybody. There's always going to be a sport on offer, and there's always going to be a craft or a dance type activity on offer where they can build their own timetable in a day.
I like that you can always make new friends, and you can always, the leaders always take your suggestions.
Summer holidays, Easter holidays, half terms, they enjoy coming. It's definitely worth it. And they've made loads of friends over the time, and they get on really well with all the staff as well.
1,000,000% recommend it. I'd be lost without it, to be honest.
And it makes such a massive difference to the children in this area. And it's grown from strength to strength. It's just a great benefit. Keep those families, you know, give them an opportunity to work and pay their bills still, take the worry off the parents' mind while the children are well looked after in an Ofsted registered setting.
Hello, my name is Leah Peters and I am the Director of Lighthouse Trust Northampton. I'm going to share with you a little bit about what we do today, who we are and what we think. So who are we? Who are Lighthouse Trust Northampton? Well, we have been around for over 20 years. I have recently this year just taken over from Richard Kinning, who was a director for over 20 years, building up relationships in primary and secondary school across the county. Presently, we are involved in over 35 primary schools across Northamptonshire. We go in and take assemblies in those primary schools. We also do RE workshops, primarily focusing on deeper thinking, so involving drama and music and art. which is very close to my heart. Then every June, we run transition workshops for Year 6 pupils in our primary schools. And in these workshops, we have a lot of fun, but we look at the changes that the children are going to be going through, the challenges that they're going to face, and the choices that they can make. And we take 3 hours out of the day. We spend time talking, exploring, and having fun, but just allowing the children to spend that time on themselves, thinking about where they are, who they are, and who they want to be. Through the opportunities that we provide in our assemblies, our prayer spaces, our RE workshops, we are providing for the children that space to be who they are without any questions asked. And we believe that this is such an important development in the spiritual aspect of everybody's life. At Lighthouse Trust Northampton, we think that all children should have the right to explore their spirituality, to explore who God is and who they are in this world that they live in. If you want to find out more about us, what we do, and how we could help your school and be involved in your school family, then please contact me, and the details will be at the end of this video.
Hello. So I'm aware that there are some more people that have joined since Zoe sort of went through the programme of today. So I'm just going to quickly run through it so that you are aware of when our breaks are and when workshops are. So from 10:15 onwards, you're going to have a few videos from some youth service providers. And then after that, at 10:30, your first workshop about COVID-19 will begin, which is run by some of the Youth Summit team. And they'll just talk about COVID-19 throughout Northampton. From 11 o'clock, there'll be some more videos from youth services that will talk to you about the services that they've come from. At 11:15, you'll have the radio presentation and questions along with that. 11:45, you'll have videos from youth services. 12:15 will be your lunch. There'll also be radio presentation and time for you to ask more questions then as well. We'll then come back at 1:15 to begin our second workshop. That's about the community within Northampton and the communities that you're a part of, which is also run by the Youth Summit team. At 1:15, there will be some more videos from youth services. At 1:30, there'll be the radio, presentation, and questions will be answered. And at 1:45, we'll close it up from the Youth Summit team, and Councillor Danielle Stone will come and talk to you. And then we'll be all finished for 2 o'clock. Thank you.
We'd just quickly like to talk about some online safety rules. So here they are. So first of all, obviously be respectful to everyone's opinions and make sure that you're open to hearing other people's opinions.
We always want you to try your best. If you think you can't do it, give it a try. What's the worst that can happen?
So make sure to ask questions that are empowering, equipping and encouraging.
And you may or may not know about, there's this thing called a Zoom wave where obviously we can't hear you. So when you hear something that's a great point or you want to encourage them, you literally just go like this. So then it's just a little indicator to know that you're listening and you thought it was a great point.
And you can also do that at the beginning and the end of workshops just to say hi and bye.
Right, thank you.
Mind map on a question on, i.e., how COVID is affected. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to do that. Does it say how many people are watching? Not even 2 minutes, mate.
We'll be able to do a retake of that what they just did. So go like back up.
You introduce them. Mate.
This is the COVID-19 workshop.
Okay, so we're going to start off with a mind map on questions, i.e., how COVID affected them or you. Oh, so use a pen and paper to write this down and then show it. Well, let's hope COVID runs away then. Yeah, but it's probably going to turn into something like what's it called? No. It's not going to go up. I mean, you know, illnesses that are now they found like vaccines. Yeah, no, I mean they'll find a vaccine for it. It will die down. It will kind of always be there, but you know, it'll be cured. Get me? Like you know, like get the jabs when you're younger for flu and all that. I mean, we're probably just saying something like that. What of the question? Are you doing a sponsored silence? Oh, that would be bliss.
Are you guys ready to be switched back to yet? Or are you still waiting the 5 minutes?
Probably in about
Some examples of the way that we've been affected are not being able to go to school and not being able to see our friends. Now we would like you to talk about what you'd be doing if lockdown didn't happen.
Touch me like a summer night, you feel like a holiday. Up all night, we don't stop, feel up on my body, babe. We're just dancing the night away, boy, you feel like a holiday. So I'ma let go. No one else in the world could ever come close to you, baby. Close to you, baby. We're taking it slow. We're not forever, we're lasting forever, my baby. Turn me on. Boy, Have I told ya? You give it to me like no other guy. We got that heat, like this summer. And that's why I'm so glad I made you mine. Wanna have a little taste, so let me lay you down. Nothing better than your skin on mine. I've been looking for the feeling, looking all my life. Boy, you give it to me every time. Can we make it all night? We don't stop, fill up on my body, babe. Ooh, touch me like a summer night, you feel like a holiday. Ooh, up all night, we don't stop, fill up on my body, babe. We're just dancing the night away. Boy, you feel like a holiday, so I'ma let go. No one else in the world could ever come close to you, baby. Close to you, baby. Close to you, baby. Close to you, baby. Taking it slow. We're not forever, we're lasting forever, my baby. And you're turning me on. So put your love on me, upon me. Oh boy, I love it when you're touching me, holding me. No, ain't nobody put that thing on me, upon me.
How has COVID-19 changed your daily routine? Get your class teacher to write it in the chat.
Is your lover playing on your side? Said he loves you, but he ain't got time. Here's the answer. Come and get it at a knockdown price. Full of honey, just to make him sweet. So ballin', just to help him see what he's been missing. So come and get it while you still got time. Get your boy on his knees and repeat after me. Say, take a sip on my potion. I'll make you fall in love. For a spell that can be broken, one drop should be enough. Boy, you belong to me. I got the recipe, and it's called black magic. Take a sip from a secret potion. One taste and you'll be mine. It's a spell that can't be broken. It'll keep you up all night. Boy, you belong to me. I got the recipe, and it's called black magic.
Yeah, I'm just reading it. So, okay. Hello from NSB. We felt we missed out pivotal school experiences like the school prom, saying goodbye to people. That's in the sense of catharsis. I can't read. I do feel that. This has stopped a lot of people doing a lot of things. Like I've not been able to see any of my friends or anything like that. I've already left school, luckily, so I've already experienced all that. Yeah.
We also felt that we missed out starting to plan for driving lessons, trips, and being able to show what we had worked so hard for in examinations. I do understand that I've missed out on a lot of exams as well, so it's understandable. Are there any more questions that you guys have? In the comment box, and we'll be back in 2 minutes.
Can't be broken, it'll keep you up all night. Boy, you belong to me. I got the recipe, and it's called black magic. If you're looking for Mr. Right, need that magic to change him overnight. Here's the answer. Come and get it while you still got time. Get your boy on his knees and repeat after me. Say, take a sip from a secret potion. I'll make you fall in love. First spell that can't be broken. One drop should be enough. Boy, you belong to me. I got the recipe, and it's called black magic. Take a sip from a secret potion. One taste and you'll be mine. It's a spell that can't be broken. It'll keep you up all night. Boy, you belong to me. I got the recipe, and it's called black magic. Girls on the block knocking at my door. I got the recipe. Wanna know what it is? Make the boys want more. Now you belong to me. All the girls on the block knocking at my door. I got the recipe. Wanna know what it is? Make the boys want more. Now you belong to me. Take a sip from a secret potion. I'll make you fall in love. For a spell that can be broken, one drop should be enough. Boy, you belong to me. I got the recipe, and it's called black magic. Take a sip from a secret potion. One taste and you'll be mine. It's a spell that can't be broken. It'll keep you up all night. Boy, you belong to me. I got the recipe, and it's called black magic.
Hello, that was Little Mix Black's Magic, best song of the century. I'm Io, and
I'm Caitlin.
before we get into it, just want to say shout out to the Lowdown, Damien Fox and Max Miller for tuning in.
Okay, so
we have some more questions that we're going to read out, and if you could you write about how lockdown has affected you. Do a mind map or colourful drawing, whatever, about how it has affected you. And we'll read the questions probably after in a minute, and then you can write some more questions and answers down. And on the comments, you can tell us how it's affected you, what your ideas on COVID are, and anything to do with it, anything you'd like to know.
So we've been asked, what do you think has helped you during lockdown to alleviate tension and stress and to cope with disappointments? Personally, it's sleep. You can't be disappointed if you're asleep. But seriously, it's just keeping your mind off of negative things, always keeping positive, always staying on track, setting yourself goals and targets, and always working towards those. And even if you fail, you know you worked really hard, so it's fine.
Another thing to do with that is making friends and doing things that you like, doing all the activities that you want to, that you couldn't have done if you were really busy at work or school or anything like that.
Always look for the upsides.
Is there any more questions? There's another one there. Lessons and trips and that. Yeah, so with Shirley Moore, someone said about how trips and school have been interrupted by this, and a lot of trips and GCSEs have been affected by can't go on and doing all the activities that might help you in the future or anything like that.
So if you have any more questions, keep them going. But for now, continue with that mind map about how lockdown specifically has affected you, and send those in to us, and we'll discuss them.
Skirt on your body, performing just like my Rari. You're too fine, need a ticket. I bet you taste expensive. Pouring up about a liter. If you keeping up, you should keep it. Tequila and vodka, girl, you might be a problem. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I know that I should, but my heart wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay now. You can see it in my eyes that I wanna take it down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. 2-step to the bedroom. We don't need no dance floor. Let me see your best move. Anything could happen. Ever since I met you, no need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing. Like that, 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 pull up skirt on your body. It's just us two in this party. That Louis, that Prada looks so much better off you. Turn me up, be my waitress. No, we not in love, so let's make it. Tequila and vodka, girl, you might be a problem. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I know that I should, but my heart wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay now. You can see it in my eyes that I wanna take it down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. 2-step to the bedroom. We don't need no dance floor. Let me see your best move. Anything could happen. Ever since I met you, no need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing. Like that, 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 that. If you know what I mean. Let me take you dancing. 2-step to the bedroom. We don't need running on dance floor. Let me see your best move. Anything could happen. Ever since I met you, no need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing. If you know what I mean. All night dancing.
That was Jason Derulo, Take You Dancing. Hope you all enjoyed. So here we've got a question from Jonathan Robin saying, how do we get around the fact that extracurricular activities such as music clubs have been closed? Like, how can we work with others in a band if we have to isolate and lock down? Well, there are many ways around this, such as, I'm pretty sure the rule is, you can practice in a venue as long as it's shut off and you're all socially distancing, or you could always just telepathically communicate your music to each other. I don't know. There's also stuff like Zoom calls or like FaceTiming, so you can always do that kind of stuff.
Shout out to Shirley Morrison as well. She's asked, how do you think parents and teachers are affected by COVID? I think it's affected them by they've had less time doing work, so they've had more time for the kids, and school being off, they've had more time to look after kids. Although maybe they haven't been able to see them, they can still like support them better because of it, and they know more what they're going through. And in my school, what's happening is that's different to the rest is my school has got a lot of COVID cases, but we're managing to still keep the school in and still be able to learn there without it disrupting the whole year or the whole school.
I think what my school's doing is, I'm not sure if this is different to others, but they've separated all the year groups. They're trying to make massive bubbles with year groups. So like instead of using the whole school, I've been like sectioned off to like the science labs and the like humanities area, which is really helpful because walking around the school was so like annoying. But yeah, miss my old classroom. Like me and my friends, we had this one psychology teacher and we'd make him a drawing for every lesson. But obviously, because he doesn't have a room anymore, we can't do that. So our artistic skills have been wasted without giving it to our favorite teacher.
You should just draw at home and then give it to him.
I think we're just gonna stockpile a bunch until like we can get a new room in.
Oh.
But,
What rooms are you in now?
like literally just like the same 5 rooms. It's kind of annoying, but can't really get around it. So, Jonathan Robin asks, how can schools get around the fact that as a teenager, most of us want to socialize? Have schools done anything to accommodate this socializing factor? Yeah, like I said, year group bubbles or stuff like that. So you can socialize with people in your year group in school and like at break and lunch or whatever. But obviously you can't really go between year groups. If you have any friends in the younger years or in older years, just too bad, I guess.
You can always, as well as you may not be able to go, because I know I have a friend that's in another year. I haven't seen her through the whole lockdown. It's put a massive struggle on it, and you can still do stuff like Zoom calls or chats with them every day or every other day, depending on how busy, because school's going back. Still stay safe and don't go too near.
The internet's a wonderful thing. Just like shoot them a text message and we'll be fine. We'll do one more. So there's a question from NSB students. Well, in the process of producing a resource to document our experiences, we have some ideas about the content, but what do you think we should include? So
I'm not sure.
Resourcing. So just include stuff about like what you did. Like there's not really much else. Like lockdown was a very boring experience. So just talk about your emotional like processes, like what you thought, what you felt, some like coping mechanisms to get around it, which is always a good thing to share.
Maybe some of the stuff that you done, like learn, like if maybe you learned a new instrument or you played, I don't know, a new game on your PlayStation or Xbox or anything.
I picked up saxophone, the coolest instrument, picked up for like a week, haven't touched it since, which is a bad thing because I spent so much money on that, but yeah.
Wait, we start.
Keep on sending in your questions as well. So, do you want to go to the next?
Oh, wait, that.
Yeah, I'm faithful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Gotta say it's really been a while, but now I got back that smile. I'm so faithful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Now you see me shine from a mile. Finally got back that smile. Every day, Groundhog Day, going through motions, felt so fake. Not myself, not my best. Felt like I failed the test. But every tear has been a lesson. Rejection can be God's protection. Long, hard road to get that redemption, but no shortcuts to a blessing. Yeah, I'm faithful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Gotta say it's really been a while, but now I got back that smile. I'm so faithful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Now you see me shine from a mile. Finally got back that smile. 2.0 remodeled, used to be dull, now I sparkle. Had a piece of humble pie, that eagle trick saved my life. Now I got a smile like Lionel Richie, big and bright, need shades just to see me. Trying to stay alive just like I'm the Bee Gees. I'm Mona Lisa, rest of the age. Yeah, I'm faithful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Gotta say it's really been a while, but now I got back that smile. I'm so faithful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Now you see me shine from a mile. Finally got back that smile. Say it's really been a while, but now I got back that smile. I'm so faithful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Now you see me shine from a mile. Finally got back that smile. I am so faithful. 'Cause I finally, I am so
So don't forget to keep on sending in stuff into the comment box, so we can keep talking about you. Yeah. Now we're gonna talk about what happens next. What happens next year, the next 5 years, tomorrow, next hour. Yeah. So obviously, if we're being honest and avoiding all denial, this isn't going to disappear as soon as 2020 is over. We can have a nice Christmas and forget about it for a day. We have to go back to thinking about these things. So let's talk about 2021, the year of the future. Obviously, we're probably still gonna have to be dealing with this. I'm not a fortune teller, but it's pretty obvious we're going to have to keep on following the rules, following social distancing. Yeah. There's about 2 different scenarios that could go down. If the cases go up, might have multiple lockdowns spread out sporadically. So like in between things, like in between breaks and stuff. But if the cases go down, obviously that's what we're hoping for. If they go down, things will start being released, like we can start going to a cinema again, all that. but obviously it will be kept under a really watchful eye. So if there's even like a slight spike, things might have to shut off again. So if we want this best scenario of things opening up again, we are gonna have to follow the rules. Hands, face, space, whatever slogan. So just wear your mask, sanitize, wash your hands, whatever.
Yeah, with that, well, there's also, of course, the chance of a vaccine coming out, and we don't know about that. We don't know how that could affect anyone, but we're hoping that maybe by next year. We don't know, but fingers crossed.
Yeah. So tell us, what are you looking forward to after lockdown, when all the dust is settled, everything's fine? What are you looking forward to going back to? Because personally, I want to catch up on all the movies I watched. I missed even, so I may just go to the cinema for an entire day, go from movie to movie.
Yeah, I'll be there with my Marvel movies when they all come out. You know, I'm getting ready for them. Widow's coming out. And Thor. No, I don't know if any of you are Marvel fans, but you know, really looking forward to that.
Yeah. So yeah, send us some questions. What are you guys looking forward to?
Guess I never had a love like this. Hit me harder than I ever expected. We've been up all goddamn night, all night, all night. Keep it going till we see the sunlight. And the color of the sky looking nice and nice. You know, you know, you know. Baby, I can see us in the real life. You know, you got me losing all my cool. Cause I'm burning up on you. In control of what I do. And I love the way you move. We get the heat and the thrill. Cause you're more than any pill. Never running out of juice. When it's only me and you. You got me losing all my cool. I guess you're ready for the summer. I like us better when we're intertwined. The way you touch me got me losing my senses. Put your love with your lips on mine. All night, all night. You got me working up an appetite, tight. And the color of the sky looking nice and nice. You know, you know, you know. Baby, I can see us in the real life. You know, you got me losing all my cool. Cause I'm burning up on you. In control of what I do. And I love the way you move. We get the heat and the thrill. Cause you're more than any pill. Never running out of juice. When it's only me and you. You got me losing all my cool. Guess you're ready for the summer. You got me losing all my cool. I guess you're ready for the summer. Skin tight, I'll show you heaven. There's nothing better. I'll give it to you all night. You know, you know, you know. Got me losing on my cool. Yeah, you like the way I move. In control of what I do. Yeah, my love makes you brand new. Got me losing on my cool. Cause I'm burning up on you. In control of what I do. And I love the way you move. You're the hate and the thrill. Cause you're more than any pill. Never running out of juice. When it's only me and you. When it's only me and you. I guess you're ready for the summer. You got me losing all my cool. I guess you're ready for the summer. You got me losing all my cool.
Hello, we're back again. Yeah. So we have a question how should we introduce exercise safely, and is it fundamental for young persons like ourselves, as it helps our physical and mental health, along with a social aspect?
Well, you have parks, you have big fields that you can go do all of that on. You can do it at home. If you want fresh air, of course, just go for a run. If you don't want to see anyone, I don't know, go early in the morning. Or if you're right and want to do it with a friend, make sure you're like keeping social distancing, of course, and you can do it.
Personally, I feel like exercise is quite an important factor of life. No one wants to just sit around all day doing absolutely nothing. So it will be coming back soon, as long as cases go down. As long as cases go down and yeah, everything can start reopening. I was literally just about to get my gym membership back. Don't
That's
laugh.
actually true.
Don't
I will
laugh.
admit.
I was just about to get my gym membership back, and then we went into a second lockdown. So I'm actually just really hoping the cases go down so I can start up again. I've got a question about young people being so. Do you think young people are being portrayed negatively, and do you think they are being blamed for rising infections? Do you think this is fair?
I think a big thing about it is the fact that kids go to school. But it's also, of course, they can't do anything about it, so it's not really their fault. But as long as they're not meeting anyone outside their bubbles, it should be all right. But
Personally, I feel young people are getting a bit too much blame for this. It's not really fair on us because like this is such a big life change, and like we've gone from like being able to see our friends anytime to having to stay home. But I feel like a lot of the people, at least for people I know, we've been keeping to it really well. Like I remember me and my mates, we used to go to the park after school every couple of days, and we just don't now because we're trying to keep it up, trying to get this thing over with as quick as possible. So at least for people I know, I've been following the rules. So any blame we're getting is completely unfair. I'll do one more question.
which one? Do you think? So the question is, do you think after lockdown we will maintain some of the measures? I think a lot of things will probably change. We will. I think a lot of people are more health safety and health aware. So maybe some people still stay with masks, or every time they get in, like wash their hands, hand sanitize, and all that. But I think everything will change.
Personally, I feel like after the second lockdown, or the measures will definitely be in place because it's only a month. I doubt things will change drastically. But after the whole virus situation is over, I feel like there'd be some things that stay in place because like it's a better system. Like personally, this isn't like any official thing, but personally, I think I prefer like having each year group in separate blocks. So I wouldn't mind if we like stay like that. But obviously, I have no authority over anything. So.
What do you want to do?
Two more?
Yeah. That's actually good. Second one. Yeah.
Do you think that the overall 6-month lockdown did more harm than good? It depends what you're talking about. Obviously, with like slowing down the virus, it did worlds of good. It like really helped out. If we didn't have that lockdown, we'd be in such a worse position than we are now. But obviously, for some mental and physical health, that person to person kind of things, like social things as well, it was really hurtful. Like some things, like I really miss doing. I remember just staying in my room or in my house all day, just like sleeping and watching TV. So it was really hurtful for that kind of stuff. But in the long run, not doing it would have been so much worse. Do you think that it's fair to have places of worship closed down because the places of worship for some people could be their only way to get hope? This is
yeah. I don't think they should. Of course, like the social distancing, there has to be that. But I don't think as long as everything's hand sanitized and if depending on how they want to worship, as long as they're doing it safely. I don't think it should have shut, but of course.
Personally, kind of have to disagree. Kind of feel if everything else is getting shut down, they're gonna have to shut down these places. Obviously, my family's religious, so I'm not really. But what my church did is they do like live streams, they do Facebook kind of stuff. So there's always ways around it. But especially in lockdown times, we have to stay at home and do that. There should be no exceptions, even if it's for places of worship. If you need to do at home, connect with other members of your religion and just do it over group chats or whatever like that. Yeah, so we're gonna wrap up now and give it to a different workshop or whoever's going next. Yeah, videos actually. So yeah, let's just end things here. Just despite however long their survivors might last, it's just good to keep hope, keep a positive outlook on everything. If we follow the rules, it will all be over soon. So just remember, like stuff like hands, face, space. Always wash your hands or sanitize them regularly. Wear your mask and stay inside. So just keep following the rules, and everything will be better eventually.
Stay safe.
We are Family Support Link, and our mission is to provide accessible and non-judgmental support throughout Northamptonshire. Our service is for anyone aged 5 and above who is affected by a family member's drug and/or alcohol misuse. We hope that by getting support, this gives people a safe space to talk about their experiences, and our aim is to reduce the harm that this may cause, be it psychological, physical, or emotional.
Makes me feel better and understand my past because I have found more ways to deal with feelings. It has helped me say stuff and not be as worried because they gave me more confidence.
That's what friends are for. Yes, that's what friends are for. Yes, that's what friends are for. Yes, that's what friends are for.
Family Support Link was set up over 12 years ago by Sandra McDermott. After having gone through what many of our clients go through, Sandra felt that the families and loved ones of people going through alcohol or drug problems had no support of their own. So she set up a telephone support line, and that was the beginning of Family Support Link. Today, Family Support Link works in Northamptonshire with children and adults. We support families, carers, and close friends of those going through alcohol or substance misuse problems. We take referrals from other agencies, but people can also self-refer.
Hello, we are Free to Talk and we work with young people all over Northampton, online and offline. We are a youth and community organisation which offers mentoring services as well as youth clubs in and around Northampton. We also have our Forest Schools project led by Kevin, where he teaches young people about their environment and teaches them some really good skills too. Our Get Real Music project teaches young people how to make, mix and produce their own music and is also accredited. My name's James. I'm responsible for all of our online activities, which include our Free to Talk gaming, which helps teach young people how to game safely and learn some skills on how to Twitch and YouTube their gameplay. Free to Talk TV, which through the help of one of our young leaders brings news and information to young people all over Northampton. And Free to Talk Kitchen, which teaches basic recipes and some advanced ones as well. Now let's meet some of the team.
Hi, my name's Jenna and I'm a director at Free to Talk. I used to run youth groups with young people and do individual support and counselling, but I don't get to do as much of that these days. The reason I love youth work is because I feel like it made a real difference when I was younger to have youth workers around me, and I want as many young people to have that too.
So basically, at Free to Talk, yeah, we just teach kids how to make beats and that, innit? That is like our service down to a T. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Kat. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a youth and community support worker and I mainly do cover work, so you could see me all around Northampton. I love youth work because we get to see people grow and develop within the community, and it makes a really big difference to the people we support.
Hi guys, my name's Kevin and I am a youth and community worker specialising in outdoor education. I love being outdoors, as you can tell. That's one of the reasons I became outdoor education youth worker. I also just love messing about and getting to know the young people and helping them. I work across town, so hopefully I'll see you on a session soon.
Hi, I'm a youth and community support worker for Free to Talk. My name's Leanne. I've been doing youth work for many years now. I feel it's a really important job to have. Through my own experience as a young person, I was offered so many opportunities from my own youth workers. So going forward, that's definitely something that I want to offer other young people. I'm also specialising in visual arts, offering young people opportunities to get creative and express themselves in maybe ways that they don't have the opportunity to do at home. So as Free to Talk goes, we just love youth work. It's really important to us.
Hi, my name's Serena and I work for Free to Talk. I run the Bellinge 8 to 11 Youth Club and also the Lumbertubs 8 to 11 Youth Club. I absolutely love my job. When you work with children, no day is ever the same and there's so much to admire about them. Their honesty, their endless amounts of energy, and when those children tell me that I'm their safe adult, that is so rewarding. And children and young people deserve the best possible chances in life. So to be part of helping them make the right decisions and supporting them in their life choices and their goals is, the reason why I do my job and the reason why I love my job. So that's me.
So that was us, and we look forward to meeting you.
Hello, my name is Stacey Willis. I am a youth worker for Groundwork Northampton. I am based at the Green Patch in Kettering. As we are environmentally friendly at the Green Patch, we have areas which teaches young people about wildlife. This is the pond area where children do pond dipping and learn about pond life. Some of them ain't even see a frog or a newt before, so it proves a big hit with them. Growing veg is at the heart of everything we do at the Green Patch. Young people and adults alike get great pleasure in growing. It gives them confidence watching the seeds they have sowed grow into tasty veg. At the Green Patch, we have many animals for young people to look after. We have chickens, ducks and rabbits, and it always proves a big hit.
Hello, my name's Donna and I work down at the Green Patch in Kettering. It's a big community allotment with animals and vegetables and big polytunnels that you grow your own veg in. I work for Groundworks, which is a youth charity, and I do lots of things down here. I do some mentoring, one-to-one, and I also work with children with disabilities and additional needs. These sessions can be at the end of the day, or they can be within school time for complementary education.
For these young people, mentoring sessions are also offered. Working one-to-one really helps build up the positive working relationships needed to help them move forward and gain skills that they would not normally achieve. Other activities are offered at the site for mainstream young people. For example, we are heavily environmentally friendly and run sessions that help build up their knowledge and skill set around environmental issues. All in all, the Green Patch is an excellent green space where young people can learn and enjoy the process of learning.
Hello, we are a youth club called L2L, Learn to Live. L2L is a youth club for young asylum seekers and refugees aged 13 to 25. We are part of Northampton Town of Sanctuary, NTOS. Through NTOS, we are affiliated to the National City of Sanctuary charity, established to campaign for refugees to be made welcome and find sanctuary in the UK. L2L carries out these activities: weekly youth club session. We take part in national campaigning with the City of Sanctuary, like the annual Parliament of Sanctuary. We support our young people through mentoring, fundraising, day trips, and an annual residential. We take part in the annual Refugee Week. We work closely with STAR, Students Action for Refugees. We work with the University of Northampton and other partners. We raise awareness about refugees and asylum issues. We run annual fundraising events that involve the wider community. L2L is managed by NTOS trustee Jamal Awahabi and is made up of volunteers from all walks of life. Thank you.
So we're getting our first question.
So, do you think lockdown will be extended after December the 2nd? That is a very good question. Personally, I hope it doesn't get extended, but I feel like there is quite a high chance that it will get extended, especially after what Scotland and Wales have done with like their exam sessions and things like that. So I personally think it will get extended. But I don't want it to. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. I don't think anybody wants this to go on. But I mean, like, it depends. They'll probably reassess the situation, see how lockdowns affected the COVID rates and that, and then I guess they'll evaluate from there. And like, if they feel they need it, which probably will be the case, they'll either extend it or do another lockdown sometime in the next year, probably. Next question, please. Do you think a normal Christmas, New Year's will continue? I mean, I don't think it will be normal. It probably won't be normal for the next couple of months, even if COVID does go away, because lockdown and regulations will discontinue, there still will be COVID lying around, and I think we still need to be wary of that.
Yeah, same. I think COVID won't just magically like disappear. Like, it's not like Harry Potter where it's just like bam and it's gone. So I don't think they're going to be normal. We'll still be able to celebrate them, I think, but I just don't think it's going to be in the way that we've seen previously.
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be like at most sort of like, was it 10 people if for like a funeral? Like maybe that at most, depending on how it goes. All right, next question, please. Right.
Should there be harsher fine sentences for those who aren't complying with lockdown restrictions? You can start on that one.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really know what they are. I'm not going to lie. But, I mean, it depends for the reasoning. Like, for example, yeah, my mind's gone like, so like, if it's like for just because why not, and like how many people there are, like for example, I think there should be a bigger punishment or that for people there's 50 of them compared to 3, because right now, you know, you can meet with another person from one other household, but like, so I think 3, yeah, like it's more so, do you want this to happen? Like, I think most of the punishment you're inflicting on yourself, because if everyone keeps meeting and doesn't obey by the regulations, it's just going to make it longer and longer, and then we need to obey for them for longer and it will just be a cycle.
Yeah, I guess like the punishment itself is, I mean, getting COVID, I guess, which it sounds harsh, but like that's the truth. If you don't comply to the rules, chances are you're going to get sick. And so do I think there should be harsher fines? Like Joshua said, it depends on the severity of the situation. If it's a group of like 50 people meeting for like a festival or something, probably yes. But if it's like just 3 people in a small group, I don't think it should be like that harsh necessarily.
I think we're going on to a new topic. Is that right? We'll do a couple more questions.
Where's James?
All right, we're just going to play into a new song and then leave your questions for our new topic.
And we're back. Here we are gonna do some interview questions about the youth summit. So just send in your questions. What do you want to know? Stuff like how do we get involved? What the effect is gonna be for you guys, for youth of Northampton. So just send in your questions. Yeah, about the group as well. Yeah. So basically, on a lonely summer night a year ago. Have a group started? Yeah. So on a lonely summer night a year ago, our brilliant mentor Zoe Robinson decided and thought to herself, "There's something this town needs," and that was a youth summit. And here we are today. She should search far and wide for the most able and talented students in Northampton, and she found us. So she really did a bad job at that. Yeah. So just send in your questions and we'll answer them.
I joined because of my youth, because I volunteer at a youth centre. And of course, Zoe came in one day. Yeah. Dustin Youth Club. Yeah.
I mean, the reason why I joined is because it's going to sound really, really bad, but I was told that I was going to go on a residential. That is the only reason I joined. I had no clue what we were doing, what I was expected to be. I just knew that I was going to go away from a weekend and get a weekend away from my family. That's the only reason I started to join. And then, yeah, I stayed, as you can probably tell. But
3 more residentials.
yeah, went on a few more residentials. It's been really good though. I mean, us 3 were here last year.
Day 1, the best, of course.
I stuck through it, I guess.
I don't know how we've managed to stay friends throughout the whole thing, but still here.
It's been a very difficult situation, considering how annoying both of you really are.
That's lovely. So we obviously went on the first residential with the Youth Summit group, and then us 3 all went on Emerging Leaders. I missed the first one for personal reasons, but we all went on the second one. And yeah.
And then Corona stopped the third one, as we all enjoy. So basically what we did was we all had great conversations about things I probably shouldn't discuss here. And then so we did these like activity things, like this massive tower that we had to climb and then go across. And you see, I'm not scared of heights, but the rest of them were. So it was a very funny experience watching them struggle to go across.
We also done abseil in there and zip line.
My favourite part was the low ropes. Because, yeah, they're low. Yeah. They're on the ground. If you fall, you're not going to fall very far. So, what did you learn, Caitlin?
How to be friends with very loud people.
That's true.
What's him?
I learned that leadership is more than just shouting at people to do stuff for you. It's also connecting with people on an emotional level, which I feel like is a great life skill.
I guess teamwork as well. That was a big part of it.
Yeah.
And when we had that whole thing where one of us was on like the harness and you had to pile the blocks up and then you were on top, like wobbling around.
Still scared to that day.
Yeah, we're also like thinking on the spot as well.
So, what are the Youth Summit primary motives?
Or to create a better environment for our youths in Northampton, especially. So last year, one of our workshops was on safe spaces, and because of what we did, we managed to get a new place where youths can just go and like hang out in King's Heath, I think it was. Yeah, in King's Heath. So what we're trying to do is make life better for you guys.
So, Caitlin, how is the Youth Summit funded? I don't know if you're going to know the answer to that.
NAYC?
Yeah, we'll get back to you there. I have no idea. Oh yeah, Danielle Stone, which is the local councillor. Yeah, she's funded a lot of it, and of course the new building came out of what we done.
So where is the Youth Summit? So lots of us are from like different places around Northamptonshire. So for example, us 3 are all from Northampton. You were based in Dustin.
Rectory Farm, Blackthorn area.
Yeah, that's where we're from. I know Natalie's from Kettering. I think the rest of us are just from Northampton.
Yeah.
Big up Northampton, am I right?
Yeah.
So, what does the Youth Summit do to tackle issues in society?
Sounds like such a big question for us. Yeah, workshops like the one we just did. So we're just trying to take steps towards whatever. Think by doing the actual conference and planning it, we're showing people in a much more important place than us what we actually need and what we want to happen. Yeah, and gathering information for people like Councillor Danielle Stone.
I mean, I guess the whole point of the Youth Summit is just to improve the lives of young people around Northamptonshire, and a lot of that does come from what we collect from the workshops and where it goes after the summit, obviously. So yeah, the building in King's Heath, that was a big thing that came out of it. So yeah,
it's also kind of making an awareness to kids about what we're doing to try and help others, and that there are other youths trying to help as well, not just adults.
So how can we get involved? So you can obviously contact NAYC, which is Northamptonshire's Association with Youth Clubs. Zoe Robinson would be your person to go to. You can obviously get involved in lots of different clubs around Northampton, and they'll often lead to the Youth Summit. So do you want to add anything?
I mean, there's different ways to get involved, like volunteering at different places. They can get different opportunities, or get in touch with NAYC to be able to.
Also, go to your local youth clubs, show that there is a demand for them and that they do need support. So, and free to talk as well.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Here come bad news, talking this and that. Well, give me all you got, don't hold it back. Well, I should probably warn you, I'll be just fine. No offense to you, don't waste your time. Here's why. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Hey, bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. The love is too hot. Bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. I said, take now. Bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. The love is too hot. Bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. I said, cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. The love is too high, bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. I said, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness is.
That was Happy by Pharrell Williams. We've now got myself, Natalie, Tabby, and Josh, and we're here to answer some more of your questions and to talk about the Youth Summit and NYC. Is the Youth Summit enforcing all government rules surrounding lockdown? Yes, it is. It's definitely doing that. There is a website that we've been constantly watching showing what the rating is. When we've been moving around, we've all been wearing face masks. We're washing our hands and using hand gel every 20 minutes, washing down furniture, tables and everything. So we are making sure we're sticking to the rules.
As a nation, do you have any points that should be more or less enforced to decrease the spread and death rate of COVID-19? I think we should be reinforcing the fact of we shouldn't be meeting unless we have to. We have to find that key balance between balancing the COVID rates and mental health, because obviously it's all had an effect on all of our mental health, not being able to meet with our friends, talk with them. But we also need to find that balance of decreasing the COVID rates to get all this over and done with and go back to a half normal life.
Are you all in the same bubble? At the moment, yes. We're in a Youth Summit bubble. And we have been for planning for quite a while now.
What are the age ranges for becoming a part of the Youth Summit? So to be in the Youth Summit, the age varies from about 14 to 17. Sometimes there is 13-year-olds, sometimes there is 18-year-olds. It all sort of just depends on the sort of input you want to put into the Youth Summit. Because at some youth groups, some 18, 19-year-olds, they are still only actually some of the youth. They're not always put straight in as leaders. So they can still be a part of the Youth Summit as they don't actually put in as a leader yet.
The lockdown had a lot of negative effects on mental health. What do you think we can do to rejuvenate the mental health, especially within the children? I mean, I think we need to encourage apps such as Zoom and things like that, where we can talk with each other more and be the closest we can to being next to each other and talking face to face, because we need that social interactions. Us as humans, we're just born with it. It's our nature. We need to interact. So obviously we want all this COVID to go away, then we can actually meet face to face. But as for the time being, we need to use things like Zoom and that.
Do you think that the negative impacts on local businesses due to the lockdown outweighs the benefits of reducing the spread of COVID-19? I think in a way it is obviously not great for businesses, but we also need to reduce the spread of COVID-19.
Sure. Do any of you have any more questions about the Youth Summit? Because we have been talking quite a bit about COVID today, and it's just to have an escape from COVID and have a more enjoyable time. Because let's be honest, no one here is liking COVID. We all just want to throw it away, forget this all ever happened, and we can go back to normal life and have some more fun.
So I joined it because I've been helping out and taking part with NAYC events for the past 4 years. I've been through all 3 stages of Emerging Leaders. I've ran the first stage of it. And with the Youth Summit, it was just another good opportunity to be able to help put a voice out and get young people to get help that they need, and to actually put in more services that they need, that they actually want. Because a lot of it, adults sort of say, oh, they need more of this, when actually sometimes that's not how they view it. So by doing this, you can actually help get young people to get their voices heard and actually get what they want, not what people want for them. And it has changed quite a bit, because even like through my youth groups, like I do rainbows, brownies and guides, the NYC have come in and helped. And I know from like, we've got a few girls that have say got learning difficulties, and it's helped them have opportunities that I know they don't have otherwise. And it has given them opportunities, and it's really rewarding to see.
I mean, this is my first year doing it. So like, and one of my friends told me about this, and I thought it would be a cool thing to join. So I joined it, and yeah, I have enjoyed every part of it. It's allowed me to connect with all these people here, and the ones off camera as well. Just have a fun time and help people my age, older than me and some younger, to have a better life experience.
I joined the Youth Summit because last year I attended it with my school and I really enjoyed it, and I really wanted to get involved with it this year.
And I think we're now going into a track, so we hope you enjoy. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
This is that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Stylin', wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band about that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh! Stop. Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some nigga in it. Take a sip, sign the check. Julio, get the stretch. Right to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. If we show up, we gon' show out. Smoother than a fresh drop skipping. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Bitch, say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band about that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh!
Before we leave, let me tell y'all a little something. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. I said uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Come on, dance, jump on it. If you said and flown it, if you freak dead and own it, don't brag about it, come show me. Come on, dance, jump on it. If you said and flown it, well, it's Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe it, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh! Say what?
And that was Uptown Funk by Bruno Mars.
So, obviously, with the Youth Summit, if you're just not tuning in, we've talked about the COVID workshop already. We've been listening to lots of different songs and answering lots of your different questions. So, on top of the questions, can we just make sure to keep questions topic appropriate and sensitive, as there's lots of different people watching. So, yeah, just make sure that you're being sensible with what you're asking. But now we have some more video youth providers, which will be playing shortly.
Hi, we are the Lowdown. We offer support for young people aged 11 to 25. We have a one-to-one counselling service, a wellbeing service which offers drop-ins, workshops, and our new wellbeing cafe called Espresso Yourself. We also offer a sexual health service and an LGBTQ support groups for young people and their families.
The sexual health service has changed recently. We've got a drop-in on Wednesday from 4 till 7 where you can get condoms, STI testing and pregnancy testing. You don't need to book in advance, just ring the intercom and we'll be there to help. For the moment, we don't have any nurse appointments available, but we are looking to offer a nurse service soon. We just want to make sure we're offering the safest support possible. Just keep checking our website for appointments because we'll keep it updated. Our Out There team offers lots of different support for LGBTQ+ young people and their families across the county. Our youth group for 13 to 20-year-olds runs every Friday night between 6 and 8, as well as a virtual group on WhatsApp. Out There Plus is for 18 to 25-year-olds, and they normally meet every second and fourth Wednesday of the month, but at the moment are only meeting virtually. We've also got a support group on Facebook for parents and carers of LGBTQ+ children, so they can connect, share stories and experience, and get peer support. We've got 2 brand new services funded by Northamptonshire Community Foundation. We're really excited to announce Out There Under 13s for children and young people under 13 who are starting to question their identity. We're going to have monthly meetups for the young person to attend with their parent or carer, and they can get support from one of our team or a youth mentor from the youth group. Our new pen pal group for under 18s matches up young people with similar interests, and they can send each other letters, affirmations, crafts, and all of our letters will be monitored by one of the Out There team. To get involved with any of the Out There services, just email lgbtqsupport@thelowdownnorthampton.co.uk.
We are the Lowdown. We are a free and confidential service for 11 to 25-year-olds living in Northampton. We can offer you one-to-one counselling. We can also offer emotional wellbeing support, which includes our wellbeing drop-in Espresso Yourself. We also offer sexual health services, and lots of different LGBTQ support groups. In the current climate, all of the services that we're offering are subject to change, so for the most up-to-date information, please keep checking our website, www.thelowdown.info. Our counselling service, like all of our services, offers free and confidential support for young people to access. Young people come to us for support for a bunch of different reasons. That can include anxiety, low mood and depression, anger, self-harm, just to name a few. Anything that is on your mind, you can come to us to get support with. The best way to send us a referral is through our website. You'll be invited to us for an initial assessment once we receive the referral. And then once you've had your assessment, we will assess the appropriate level of support that you need. Most people have between 6 and 8 sessions, but your counsellor will discuss further options with you if we think more support is needed beyond that. Our wellbeing service covers a lot of different areas, such as drop-ins, workshops, and our wellbeing drop-in Espresso Yourself. We offer wellbeing drop-ins online, or you can book an appointment for these by calling our office line, which is 01604 634 385, or you can send an email to info@thelowdownnorthampton.co.uk. Wellbeing drop-ins are one-off support sessions with our wellbeing navigators, and they can provide a listening ear, they can help develop coping strategies, and they can also provide self-help resources and also signposts to other agencies if we think that you might benefit from that. So Espresso Yourself is our new wellbeing drop-in, so that is for anyone between 11 and 19 and their families. We'll have rooms available for one-to-one support for both the young person and their parents and carers, and free refreshments will be available to attendees as well. Espresso Yourself is open 4 times a week across the county. On Mondays and Fridays, it will be at the Lowdown building. On Tuesdays, it will be at Corby Mind. And then on Thursdays, it will be at YouthWorks in Kettering. Espresso Yourself sessions can be accessed remotely as well as in person. If you want to book one, you just need to email or give us a call. The Lowdown Sexual Health Drop-In and Nurse Service are closed for the time being due to COVID restrictions, but we will be looking to open this as soon as we feel that it is safe to do so. Please keep checking our website for further updates and information because we will keep it updated. Our Out There team offers loads of different types of support for LGBTQ young people and their families across the county. So Out There Youth is for 13 to 20-year-olds, and they meet every Friday between 6 and 8 p.m. Out There Plus is for 18 to 25-year-olds, and they meet every second and fourth Wednesday of the month between 6 and 8 as well. Our groups normally meet face-to-face, but at the moment, because of coronavirus restrictions, they are meeting remotely through WhatsApp. We also have a Parents and Carers support network on Facebook for any parents or carers of a young person who identifies as LGBTQ, where you can connect, share experiences, and get peer support from other parents and carers in the same position. We have 2 brand new services funded by Northamptonshire Community Foundation. So they include Out There Under 13s, which is a monthly support group for under 13-year-olds who are identifying as LGBTQ or questioning their identity, and also their parents. So these drop-ins, you come along with your parent or carer and access support from a member of the team and one of our Out There mentors from the youth group. Out There Under 13s is going to be launching very, very soon, so keep an eye on our website so that you can see when support sessions are up and running. Out There Pen Pals is a group for under 18s, so if you want to get involved with that, you just send us an email and then we will ask you a few simple questions about what your likes and dislikes and hobbies are, get to know you a little bit better, and then we will match you up with another young person who has similar interests and likes and dislikes so that you can make friends remotely. You can share things like letters, arts and crafts, affirmations. It is a fantastic group to be part of, and all of the pen pal content is moderated by the Out There team. To get involved with any of the LGBTQ services that I have just mentioned, please get in contact on lgbtqsupport@thelowdownnorthampton.co.uk. Just remember that we are in an ever-changing world, so all of the information that I've mentioned is subject to change. So thank you for watching. We hope that you found this video helpful. If you find yourself in need of support from Lowdown or you want some more information on anything that I have mentioned in this video, just get in contact with us using the details coming up on the screen. Thank you.
Our aim is to help young people make positive and informed choices about drugs and alcohol.
Engage is a free and confidential drug and alcohol support service for young people in Northamptonshire.
We can also deliver education sessions in schools and youth groups, and we offer free professionals training too.
They also have the Evolve programme, which offers training, volunteering and fun activities to young people.
By coming to Evolve, I have learnt better social skills and find it easier to talk to people.
Andy, catch.
You can find us online, on Facebook, on Instagram and YouTube at Engage with Aquarius, or give us a call directly for more information.
Hi, I'm from QSpace. QSpace is an LGBTQ organisation for Northamptonshire. Our aim as an organisation is to support LGBTQ people in mind, body and spirit. As an organisation, we're always expanding the things what we do. We currently run a youth group, deliver training to all ages and make and post wellbeing packs to the LGBT community. And we're also starting to put on LGBT events again. We hold a regular youth group for people ages 12 to 17. The youth group is a place where you can have fun, get to know other people like yourselves, join in crafts, sports, games, activities, go on trips, everything like any other youth group around the county. The only difference being what our members are mainly LGBTQ. Our training packages are available to schools, colleges, workplaces, businesses and the NHS. We offer two main levels of training. The first one being just a general LGBT awareness training, and the second one being a wellbeing course that allows people to have a bit more understanding to enable them to really engage and support LGBT students, what they might be working with. To young people, we can be advocates for you. What does that mean? Well, that means what we can speak on your behalf when teachers, pastoral staff are not really taking your needs seriously. So that could be anything to do with being LGBTQ. If you feel you're not being listened to, you can speak to us and we can speak on your behalf for you. You may or may not know what in 2020, the government have brought in new rules, which means what LGBTQ should be part of your education. Now that should be kind of woven in throughout the school curriculum. So it should just appear within your normal lessons and it should be something what you learn about throughout the year. If that's not happening, get in touch with us and we'll speak to your school and see what we can do about it. To find out more about what we do and how we can support you, get in touch with us via social media at QSpace Northants, on email qspacenorthampton@gmail.com, or text us on 07504 508 325.
Yo, yo. Hello.
How are we doing today?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. I've been behind the scenes a bit today, but now we are fully involved. I'm here, main man Ayo. We're going to be doing some talking over the lunchtime break.
Yeah, it's good. Well, we've got to give these young people a little bit of a break in between, haven't we?
Definitely.
Apart
They
from
don't have
that,
as much energy as the old people, do you know what I mean?
wait, less of the old.
It's not about me.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
I
So
don't
how's it
know
been
what
going your
I'm
end?
Okay, so what we've decided is that Ayo here ask me and you some questions about what we do as youth workers, maybe even some questions about our life, the kind of things we've done, and let's just see how it goes the next half hour. Maybe play some music in between. A bit intense, you know what I mean? So yeah, over to Ayo.
Thanks. So let's start with James. So how long have you been working as a youth worker?
I've been working as a youth worker for about 4.5 years, I think. Maybe 4 years. Yeah, so I started off part-time whilst I was doing another job. Then I basically got made redundant from a job. But just as I got made redundant, a full-time position became available with Free to Talk, who I now work with. So yeah, don't get rid of me that easily.
So how are you working as a youth worker?
So I'm working full-time as a youth worker for about 12 months, actually. But before that, I did a lot of freelance work with Free to Talk and other youth organisations, teaching music programs. Like that's how I got into it. And And I was working with Free to Talk quite a lot last year, helping them put programs on. And basically, I got the opportunity to work with them all the time, teaching young people how to make music, doing this kind of thing. And I'm really glad that I took the opportunity, because I wouldn't be sat here with you today.
I don't know how you guys do it. I can barely pay attention to my lesson for an hour, let alone 4 years. So what exactly do you do as a youth worker then?
So as I said, like, I'm a music youth worker. So I go to schools and youth centres, and I meet up with mentees, and we teach them how to make music. We teach them how to DJ. We help them put on events. We like Mark also works with us on that. He's behind the scenes. He's being a bit shy today. But yeah, we do things like that. So we get people qualifications in music, technology, and sort of just build up confidence and build resilience within young people.
So I imagine you get to travel a lot. So where's the most exotic or exciting place you've ever seen?
What, as a youth worker or just in general?
Let's go in general.
I was going to say, as a youth worker, like, I'm only really in Northampton. Like, I'd say this is probably the most exciting place I've actually been as a youth worker. It's got a red background and everything. I don't know. In my general life, I've been to quite a few cool places. Like, I've had the opportunity to go to different countries through my music and stuff, and that was really good. I'd say one of the coolest places I've been was this place in Germany. It was called Reutlingen or something. It was this random town, and I actually went to the world's smallest alleyway. That was pretty cool. that was a highlight of my life.
You sound like you have a very exciting life.
Yeah, like to be honest, right, I was there with like 6 people, and I googled what there was to do in this place, because we were DJing there, and there was like, it was a really small town, but it was a good nightlife. But I was seeing what monuments there were, because I like to take in all the culture and stuff. And yeah, their biggest attraction was the world's smallest alleyway. So I went to it. My friend couldn't fit through it. Yeah.
Sounds like an impressive thing to brag over whenever you're talking to that friend.
I don't think I've ever spoke about that before, but yeah.
So what about you, James? Where have you been that's been incredibly exciting?
I've been all over Europe in my ute when I was about your age, AO, actually. Been like to France, Germany, Holland, all those kind of places. Never quite made it to Scandinavia, but I've always wanted to go. But I remember one of my favourite times was I went to Riga, which is in Latvia, and I got lost. And I've
got lost a few times.
Yeah, I was there on a stag do. But I basically left all my mates early because I was just knackered. I just wanted to go back to the hotel, and I got lost. And they got back to the hotel before me after being out all night. But do you know what? I saw some lovely bits of the city. It was quite cool. Spoke to some random people to try and find my way. I mean, I wasn't even drinking that night. Just like do. Yeah, I've got a habit of, whenever I'm in a foreign country, I just kind of go, oh, what's that over there? And I don't think about how to get back.
Yeah, I'm quite like that too. I've done that many times. I've been lost in lots of different countries.
My sense of direction is absolutely terrible. So I'm pretty sure if I tried that, I'd be stuck there. I'd have to make a whole new life there, and I'd probably end up getting lost from that whole new life as well. So maybe not.
Yeah. Should we maybe switch to a track for a couple of seconds, and then, a couple of minutes, should I say, and then we'll come back to Q&A with AO. Q&A.
Well, more of you. One God, Emily, Sunday. No. Ah, boy. Give it all.
Baby, you know some promise me you'll come around. See, I've been waiting for you all day long. I swear you're something like my favorite song. You're so beautiful, baby. Oh, and I just can't help it. No, you made me so selfish. No lie, but there be no sharing. You're all my baby, you're the only one. Feels so good, it feels so good, this can't be wrong. You're so beautiful, baby. Oh, and you're driving me crazy. Oh, you make me so selfish. No lie, but baby, don't share it. You're all mine. I just want more of you, more of you, and more of you. I just want more of you, and more of you, and more of you.
I'm wanting you to live with me for life. Make you be my wifey. Said I've been forcing me to move with other girls, but you want me like a trophy. And ever since you got the girl, you make a bad man fall forever. I never would I wanna be with another. I see a lot of jealousy, I never bother. Take away the Gucci, take away the Prada. I love you more, no matter the weather. And nobody could have never put us under. I just wanna be with you, can't get enough of you.
I just want more of you, more of you, and more of you. I just want more of you, and more of you, and more of you. Nice.
Okay, so that was Amelia Sunday, More of You. And I've gone into my radio presenter voice. I'm here with my good friend, Ao. And we're back for some more Q&A with myself and James Shepherd. We're both from Free to Talk, and Ao is from the Youth Summit. So, yeah, have you got some more questions for us, Ao?
James, what's it like? I was going to say being bold.
You're going to say, what's it like being bald? Is that what you're going to say?
No, man.
If you want, I can ask you some questions if you like.
Go for it.
Okay, so what was it that made you want to get involved with the Youth Summit in the first place?
Well, mainly residential, but
everyone loves the residential, don't they?
No, I thought it'd be a good idea to actually help out with something, be something helpful, like being a part of stuff, like doing, like being helpful as well. So I thought it'd be like a really nice thing to do for other people, because I can't always be thinking about myself, you know.
And so coming on to thinking about yourself, like do you feel like that being a part of the Youth Summit has had a positive impact on your well-being, or say your confidence or anything like that?
Oh yeah, definitely. I've met so many new friends here. I can do so much more with my time. It's led to many more opportunities outside of a Youth Summit as well. Okay. And so it's just been really helpful for me.
And say, how long have you been involved with the Youth Summit for now? Is this your first year, or have you been doing it before?
Year number 2. One of the founding fathers of the Youth Summit.
Yeah, OG.
Yeah.
OG AO.
The George Washington of Summits.
Okay. And what would you say your favorite part of this year's Youth Summit has been for you so far, like planning included, like the activities that we did in the lead up, like anything? What was the best thing?
I think actually planning it, because obviously seeing all your work like be put into something is good, yeah. But like actually like creating it up, building it up, it's actually a really fun thing to do. Like I like creating stuff from the ground up, and it's just been really helpful.
That's good. I think my favorite part was when we all got to play tennis. that was quite fun. And yeah, I
unfortunately don't have a favorite part because I've been in constant lockdown.
Yeah. James, do you have any questions possibly for AO about the Youth Summit?
I mean, obviously AO was with us last year. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. So I thought you
Yeah.
froze there, and I was like, no, the internet's gone down.
It's just you're both looking at me like nothing's coming through. So I mean, Ao, you were with the youth summit last year, where we got to go on a residential, and guess what? There's going to be a video shown of that residential a bit later. But I mean, what do you think between last year and this year? What you've learned about yourself?
I've learned about myself. Well, I've learned how to deal with improvisation.
Yeah,
improvisation, and how to make up things on the spot. But apparently, I'm not too good at that yet.
I'd say you're actually really good at that.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah. Also learned how to overcome challenges that I never foresaw in the first place, like this whole COVID stuff. So it's been good and helpful and a lot better.
Okay, and we've just had a comment come in from Service 6 saying you are all doing an amazing job. And what are you most proud of being a part of the Youth Summit team?
Personally, it's for doing something good for other people, as cliche as that sounds. But like, I feel like I like helping out people. So being good help for my own personal community and for other people like that, it's been so helpful. And the homeless as well. The Ignite Change group, I was part of that from this, and helping out the homeless is just a really good thing.
So how did you get involved with working with the Ignite Change group?
Well, basically, there's a whole lot of groups. So I was part of a youth forum with a council, which is how I got involved with this youth summit. And from this youth summit, I got many other opportunities. I got to work with Ignite Change every Wednesday. And
good. And for the listeners at home and in schools that don't know, could you explain to us what a youth forum is?
So basically, it was a meeting. It was like a group meeting of a couple youths from different areas, and we all got together. We discussed like big problems, big things that we needed to sort in our areas in Northampton. It's like one of the big focuses for a while was like stuff like knife crime and all that kind of stuff. So
okay, that's fantastic. It sounds like you guys are doing an amazing job. We've just had another comment come in from Engage with Aquarius. It says, well done all. We're loving your work. Amazing role models for other young people. How can other become a part of the Youth Summit for next year? I think that's other young people. So how do people get involved to be a part of your guys' team?
I think contact Zoe through NAYC. Go through it through youth clubs as well. To speak to your local youth leader about getting in contact if you don't know how. I will add next week we will have a Youth Summit website that should be live where you'll be able to watch all the content from today's show back. We'll make sure that there's like a sign up option on there. So if you guys do want to get involved, we'll have like a little sign up form and it will come through to the relevant people and they'll be able to signpost you on how to get involved with next year's Youth Summit. So yeah, that was amazing. Thank you very much for that interview. I really enjoyed that. Thank you too, James. It's good to see you.
Can I just add all the videos that we are showing today are also available on our YouTube channel, which we're broadcasting through. So you can like and subscribe to the YouTube channel and you'll get all the notifications of the other stuff we do.
Perfect. Yeah, and we'll make sure to put all the links out for that on the description of this video so you can watch them all individually. And yeah, so thank you very much for everyone that's been inputting into the show so far. I think we're going to switch on to some music now. We're going to have a couple of tracks and we're going to head into a little break for lunch. So this guys can relax. Thank you very much. Hey,
thanks.
But you feel like the only person to show me where we can go. See, we could be fearless into the thickness, push up the limits, put on a show. Let go of the mundane, of the rat race. Yeah, feels like we've been chosen, heaven's open, and the rain falls down like glitter. Thunder strikes like bass in my bones. Oh, and it guides me. It's there to remind me what's there inside me. So watch the ride. Let go of the Monday. Let go of the Fridays. Yeah. Let go of the right. And the rain falls down like glitter. And it falls down. Thunder strikes like bass in my bones. Oh, the rain falls down like glitter. Yeah. No, you don't have to carry me home. Let it fall. The rain falls down like glitter. The rain falls down like glitter. Oh, let it fall. Let it fall. The rain falls down like glitter.
Yes, 1, 2. Great sounds there of DJ Zinc. You're listening to Free to Talk Radio. We're here today at the Northampton Youth Summit 2020. Big thanks to all of you that have got involved, all the schools, all the big ups and all the shout outs as well. Of course, if you want to get involved in our Free to Talk Radio, you can also do that. Just hit us up on the message board as well and be able to hook you up and how we can get you trained up and doing stuff with us on radio as well. We've got a couple more songs before we move over into the lunch break period as well. You're listening to Free to Talk Radio. My name is Mark Dean and I'm working with the team today. So thank you very, very much. We've got it now with Metric and We've Got It Spy Remix.
It's been a long time waiting. Been a long time waiting on you. On you. I got a lot of love riding. I got a lot of love riding on you. On you. You tell me I can do what I wanna do. You tell me I can be who I wanna be. You left me here, don't let me down. I need you, my heart, so take it. Show you my hand, your turn to play it. I don't want time to change it. I wanna know what's going on. Are you gonna tell me? Are you gonna You're the one that I believe in, so don't give me no reason to die. Oh no, you're the one that I invest in, every minute of every hour. You tell me I'll be safe standing next to you. You tell me you need me like I need you. You left me here, don't let me down. I need you, my heart, so take it. Show you my hand, your turn to play it. I don't want time to change it. I wanna know what's going on. Are you gonna tell me? Are you gonna Are you gonna tell me what I do to you? Can I be fair? Relax, watch the world go by. I know that we got it. Tell me what I do to you. Can I be fair? Relax, watch the world go by. I know that we got Are you gonna tell me what's the world
So right about now, we're just doing our radio side of Free to Talk at the moment, and we are looking to get more young people involved in creating radio and podcasts and so on. So we've got a big shout out for those students who are in isolation and this moment in time and watching. So thank you very much. We're going to play a couple more tracks. We are going to go for a break at around 12:30, maybe a 15-minute break or so, and then we're going to jump into the second half of our Youth Summit broadcast for 2020. Playing you now the sounds of Dimension and Devotion here on Free to Talk Radio.
Give me your devotion. Only your devotion. Give me your devotion. Maybe we can make it this time. Only your devotion. I know that we can feel so alive. Give me your devotion. Maybe we can make it this time. Only your devotion. I know that we can feel so alive. Give me your devotion. Maybe we can make it this time. Only your devotion. I know that we can feel so alive. Give me your devotion. Maybe we can make it this time. Only your devotion. I know that we can feel so Oh, your devotion. Oh, your emotion. Oh, your devotion. Your devotion. Give me your devotion. Maybe we can make it this time. Only your devotion. I know that we can feel so alive. Give me your devotion. Maybe we can make it this time. Only your devotion. I know that we can feel so alive.
So we're back. Yeah, we just interview each other. I'm not quite sure how well it's going to go, to be honest.
It's probably just gonna be a lot of waffle.
Yeah, a lot of insulting and funny jokes.
Yeah, jokes. All right, would you like to kick us off then?
Okay, so my first question for you is pineapple on pizza. I know you don't really like pineapple, or do you? That is a good question.
Wait, what was the question then?
Pineapple on pizza, and do you like pineapple?
Yes, I do like pineapple, but just for a fact, mango is better.
That's
just a
not
fact.
true.
And pineapple on pizza. Yeah. I mean, I don't see a problem with it. I think anything should be on pizza. Just pizza in general is just a nice thing. Let's be honest. It goes with everything.
I mean, cold pizza is 100% better than warm pizza. I have to put that in.
Depends what it is.
Any pizza.
Nah. For example, because we all know how much you like spice, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, when it's colder, it's less spicy, and no one likes not spicy spice.
Yeah. So true.
All right, my question to you: if you could be an animal, what would you be and why?
I mean, I probably take inspiration from my own appearance.
Inspiration FM 107.8.
You're so
Big
not
up Mark
funny.
Dean.
Anyway, I probably take inspiration from my lanky self and say a giraffe, because just giraffes are just cool. Like, just in general, they're just cool.
Did you know they're the only mammal with no vocal cords?
I don't know if you're being serious or not.
No, it is. Look, if you're listening right now, go ahead and Google it.
You're going to need to show me proof after this. I don't
All right,
believe
I
you.
will.
Okay. Well, my question for you, talk a bit about your hobbies. Why do you like them? What are they?
I mean, I'm pretty sure, well, COVID and that. Well, I like rugby. It's fun. It's a way that you can hit people without getting told off. It's great. But I also, as 99% of others, like gaming. Like just sitting down
Minecraft.
on Minecraft, yeah, 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's just fun in general. And I do like cars. Pretty top tier thing. Speaking of, you like horses? Do you not?
Yes, I do.
How many horses do you own?
That's a good question, and I don't know myself. It's around 15.
Could you name them all?
I could name them all.
Go on.
Wait, what do you mean go on? Okay, right. Marcus, Ted, Echo, Silver, Rex, Yogi, Mowgli, Brock, Isis, Rico, Storm, Chance, Sparky. 13. There you go, 13.
Why horses? Why not just? Why not your cats? Why not dogs?
Horses, well, they're obviously my hobby, and I've kind of been like, I've been around them since I was like a young kid. I started riding horses properly when I was probably about 5, but like sitting on top of them when I was like 3.
I couldn't walk when I was 3.
Oh, but like, I don't know, it's just fun, and it's like an escape from just everything going on.
Fair enough.
So, talked about pineapple on pizza, hobbies. Where do you see yourself in the next 10 years?
Now you're making me think.
This is getting really deep. I don't know how I feel about
Are we
this.
going to be talking about the philosophy of the earth and all that?
I
next
think
question?
we might get to that.
10 years.
When
a
you're
job.
25.
Thank you.
If you needed me to do the maths for you.
A job, believe it or not. I have my own business because I'm rich, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I'm going to be investing in multiple things. I'm going to be a billionaire.
And you plan on doing this when you're 25?
Yes, of course I am.
Yeah, what are you going to invest in? You have a lot of faith in yourself.
I'm going to play a bit in stocks.
Do you know what that means?
No, I just hear smart rich people say stocks, so I'm like, yes, stocks. Yeah, stocks and shares. What can I say? I'm just big brain.
Sure.
And I also another idea of mine was So obviously I'm doing this youth and I'm helping out other people. And with my billions upon billions of money, I want to make like a village that's not a village, but like a collection of houses. Like, do you know, have like an estate area, right? But with houses, and it's all for like the homeless, and like it's just like a community place for like helping the homeless out, and they will have houses there, and they'll become a community, and like they're gonna have like there'll be like shops and all that, so they can also get work experience, which not only helps them now, but also for later life when they want to branch out and start creating their own life.
So do you plan on helping them get like jobs and things like that?
Yeah, so housing accommodation all together. Just like, do you know how you have like elderly homes, right? Imagine that, a lot better and a lot more fun because it's mine, obviously. And we also have to have a water park.
A water park?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you could tell something to your 5-year-old self,
oh God,
what would you say?
Right,
Told you we're getting deep
5-year-old self. How old was I? What?
5.
No, I mean, my 5-year-old self. That was 10 years ago. I don't even know what I was doing when I was 5. Probably. I don't know. Make sure to listen in school. That'd be a start. God. Make sure people are actually your friends before you get close to them. That's another one.
Is this reflecting on something that's happened recently?
Not recently, I wouldn't say. More like primary school. Because I was bullied in primary school. But then like I'm here now. I'm in year 11. This is in the past, I guess.
All right. Expanding on that topic of bullying, how would you stop bullying? What actions would you take?
As in, like, bullying for other people or myself?
Everyone. Like, trying to eradicate bullying.
I guess, obviously, when I was bullied, I didn't really talk about it because I didn't know much about it at the time. And I don't think at the time I realised I was being bullied. But, like, I guess just talking about it and talking to different people about it and just getting the word out. I think that's really important. So, do you have any stories you'd like to tell us?
Look, I can't remember what I had for breakfast this morning, let alone what happened God knows when.
When you were 5, 10 years ago.
How old was I when I was 5 again?
That's embarrassing.
I know, and it's like for all these lovely people, all these schools to watch.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be a grade 9 maths student, and I didn't. God. So, I'm not quite sure how much time we have left. But we'll obviously be having some music after this. But we'd just like to say a huge well done and a shout out to all the students in isolation who are watching this now. And just keep going, and it will be over soon. So, if we head over to some music, and we'll see you back in about 15 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah. Like a ball. Yeah. I might link my ting from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning. She's calling, I'm yawning. She's jarring, no stalling. I might link my ting from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning. She's calling, I'm yawning. She's jarring, no stalling. I might link my ting from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning. She's calling, I'm yawning. She's jarring, no stalling. I might link my ting from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning. She's calling, I'm yawning. She's jarring, no stalling. I'm icy. I got a tick from my head to my feet, that's Nike, and that's pricey. You see them guys over there, they ain't like me. I got a Portuguese thing, not wifey. She said my temper's tiny. I got 2 different worlds like Miley. You hit me up, that's unlikely. But I walked in the rave with a fresh trim, share my Colgate teeth. Yeah, there looking at me, saying, can I get a pic for the gram? Just like AJT. No wonder they hate on me, cause I'm making peas and you see these clothes. Yeah, I get it for free. I might link my ting from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning. She's jarring, no stalling. I might link my ting from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning. She's jarring, no stalling. I might link my ting from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning. She's jarring, no stalling. I might link my ting from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning. She's jarring, no stalling. Many guys, many guys hate me and it's true, too bad. I just stunt on you, too bad. I don't look like you. Like many guys, yeah, hate me and it's true, too bad. I just stunt on you like too bad. I might link my ting from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning. She's jarring, no stalling. I might link my ting from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning. She's jarring, no stalling. I might link my ting from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning. She's jarring, no stalling. I might link my ting from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning.
There's the sounds there of Rams and Barking. You are tuned to Free to Talk Radio here on the Youth Summit for 2020. Now, we're very much interested to find out your views on how things are going today. Many of the young people today, it's the first time they've done anything like this, and they want some feedback for you. So if you could please, in the message board, please drop a few comments on how do you think they're doing. And again, any more questions and any of the businesses that you may want to discuss. They'll be back very shortly. They're just having a quick break. And I'll be back for you right here for Northampton Youth Summit 2020, Free to Talk, and all of our sponsors as well and contributors. Thank you very, very much.
till time. Tired of these feelings, hoping for it to get better. Knowing life there's lessons learned. Hey, yeah, you know that you'll get better. Oh, even though your hands up, see the rain will fall, but through it all there will be some brighter days. Satisfaction knowing, deep feelings showing, yeah, the trouble don't last. Always, always, always. When it rains, yeah, Lord, it falls, oh Lord. When it rains, said it falls, yes, it falls. When it rains, so when it rains, show it pour, but you got to let it fall. Let it fall, let it fall on me. So got the rain on me, it needs to rain on me. Let it rain on me, let it rain on me. Let the rain just fall on me. See when it pours, let it fall on me. Yeah, just let it fall on me. Yeah, 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 yeah. I want it to rain on me. I need it to rain on me. You need to let it rain. You got to let it rain. Why don't you let it? Let that rain fall on you. Let that rain fall on you. Got it. You need it. You want it. You got it. You need it. Let it fall. Let it. You need to let it. Let it. You need to let it fall. Let it. You need it. You got it. You want it. You need it. You got it. Let it fall. Let me tell you that trouble don't last always. Trouble don't last always. You need to let it. You need to let it. Yeah. You got to let it. Woo. You need to let it. Yeah. Let it rain. You need to let it rain. Let it rain on you. Need to rain on you. Trouble don't last. Trouble don't last. Trouble don't last always. No. I said no, no. But you got to let the rain fall on you. Let the rain fall on you. Woo. When it rains, it falls, but it makes you feel better. Nah. So when it rains, it falls, but I tell you, it'll feel better. So much better. The rain on it. Let it rain on you. It's the rain on you. Let just it rain on you. You need the rain on it. Just let it rain on you. You need the rain on it. Just let it rain on you. Rain, 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 rain. Woo.
Free to Talk Radio live from Northampton Youth Summit 2020. Thank you so much for all your messages. Keep them coming in. Thank you very much, Shirley. Big shout out to those from NSB. Keep those messages coming through. We're going to roll with some more music through to roughly around, say, 12 o'clock. Well, 1 o'clock, should I say, looking forward. From there onwards, the youngsters will be jumping back in. They've got some workshops planned for you, and they're going to be talking about community. What does community mean to you? So make sure you got your pen, your pads, your pencils, or whatever it is you'll be using today. Make sure you've got them ready, because we want you to have a think about what is community and what does it mean for you, because it means different things to so many different people. So we'll be interested to hear from you a little bit later on inside these workshops to talk to a little bit more about community and the needs. So keep it locked and tuned. This is, of course, Free to Talk Radio, and this is a radio station looking for people just like you. Yeah, just like you. We want you to become part of our broadcasting team squad. You know, when things get back to some sort of normal, we want you to go out to community events, speak to your peers, speak to people in positions to make things change. We're looking for you to get involved. We can't do it without you. No, so we need you on board.
Every Friday, here I am, it's me, once again. Lord, I don't feel good in the cold outside, looking in. I need shelter from the rain, 'cause it's been here so much pain. Won't you please take my hand? I know you will understand if you show me the way. I will be okay. Oh Lord, yeah. You're mine. For my weary soul, travel far across this land. If you go through desert sand, try to find some relief, searching for inner peace. Wow, gotta find it. If you show
Oh yeah. You are my space and place. You are my husband, and because of you, all of my fears I erase. I find you. All of my securities in you. I see your face. All I see is all around. You I know that you're my rock, you're my soul, and because of you, all of the things that have been erased, I find in you. Yeah, I see your face, my.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We just had our lunch. Quite nice, actually. At McDonald's. Yeah. We hope you all have had your lunch by now. If not, sucks to be you. So we're just gonna we're gonna do our workshop, and it's about community. We will be just discussing what community is, what you enjoy about your community, and how you feel you can improve it. And then to finish off, we'll be finishing it off with a fun card game. We hope you enjoy this little workshop and you enjoy the rest of the day. Community. What is community? Community has different definitions depending on who you ask. The dictionary says a group of people living in the same place or having a particular characteristic in common. We're going to quickly play some music, and we want all of you to come up with a combined definition, and after the music, we're going to pick some out of the comments. Thank you. Yeah, so just keep writing them down, and then after we'll pick a few and we'll talk about it, and then we'll probably discuss what we believe community is. And then when the music comes on. Thank you.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna try. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'm back you to be that again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again.
Welcome back. So, could we all have you input your definitions of community into the comments, please? And then we'll start talking about it.
I mean, while you're all putting in your what you think community is, I guess we could have a little discussion about what we think community is. So, Natalie, do you want to start?
Yeah. So, for example, throughout doing this youth conference with the youth summit, we've been working as a community, and to us, our community is about making sure we work as a team, that everyone shares the workload, and if someone is struggling, we do help them. It's not a case of you should be doing it, you do it. We make sure that everyone's included, everyone gets the help that we need to be able to give you the help that you need. And in our community, we do rely on support from each other. We don't try and take it all on ourselves either. We do make sure that we include everyone, and when we need support, we turn to each other.
Yeah, like, for example, though they may not be here, Paige and Destiny, which were mentioned at the start, they've helped us plan out, but unfortunately, they couldn't make it here today. So big ups to you two. Sadly, you couldn't make it here, but you contributed and you've helped us a lot. And as we said, you're part of our community. All right.
So I don't think anyone's actually put anything in the chat. So we obviously prompt you to put something in and we can have a bit more of a discussion about it.
These communities can be, whether it's a community as your class, whether it could be maybe if some of you are a part of a group or a club, that can be another type of community. It doesn't necessarily just have to be one thing. Community has a wide range of meanings. So we would really appreciate if anyone could put in the comments what their community is, and we can try and talk about it and encourage other people to learn more about it, because maybe they're a part of a similar community.
We seem to have got a comment.
A collective of individuals who work together to achieve an unified goal. And I cannot read, apparently.
You can tell. I mean, yeah, I think that's a pretty good definition. But, I mean, do they always have to have a unified goal? For example, we're all part of a community.
I guess we all have different goals, though, at the end of it.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we might have something different out of this.
So I think the boys' school have put who you associate yourself with. Yeah, so I guess, like, the different people around you, and obviously what you all bring together as a team and what you try and achieve as a team. So the relationship you have with, I'm guessing that's with other people.
Yeah.
So yeah, obviously. So for example, I have a community within my school, and our kind of relationship is we're all friends and we all get along.
Yeah. So what was that? Collective responsibility. Yeah. So similar to what I was saying earlier about ours, it's sharing out whatever it is you're planning on doing. It's sharing it between you and not just doing it on one person, because someone on their own can't really be a community. So by collectively getting together and sharing the responsibility, and if something does go wrong, say, you all share the blame. You don't just blame it on one person, because you work together to do it.
That's another good thing about community. They all have inputs, and when you have multiple people, they all have different inputs, different views, and so you work together and you can create something better between you lot. And if it goes wrong somewhere, you retrace your steps, work together, figure it out, and eventually you'll get there. And as a community, hopefully, you will enjoy spending time with each other and enjoying it. So it's just a win-win in my end.
So now I guess we know what community is. We'd all like you to make a mind map of your community and what you enjoy about it. And I have an example here, which I pre-made. So here, for example, I've got my school. And I go to Northampton Academy, as you can tell there. I've got my favourite subjects and all my friends who, some of them, well, friends. And then, I just put around it why I like it, what it is, and where it is. So if you can all do that now, and while you're doing that, we're all going to make our own and we can show them afterwards.
So we'll just quickly play a couple tracks, and after the 2 tracks, we'll come back, discuss, and we'll show you our mind maps.
And there is no right or wrong answer. So remember, there is different types of community. It doesn't have to be school. It could be a club outside of school. It could be family, anything. There is no right or wrong answer.
For all the single moms out there going through frustration, Clean Bandit, China Ball, and Marie thing made them air.
She works the nights by the water. She's gone astray, so far away from her father's daughter. She just wants her life for a baby. All on her own, no one will come. She's got to save him.
Daily struggle.
She tells him, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you.
Stay up there.
She tells him your life ain't gonna be nothing like my life. You're gonna grow and have a good life. I'm gonna do what I got to
Stay up there. Stay up
so rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got you, rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Rock-a-bye.
Rock-a-bye, rock-a-rock-a-rock-a-bye. Rock-a-bye, rock-a-rock-a-rock-a-bye. Single mom, what you doing out there? Facing the hard life without no fear. Just see and know that you really care, cause any obstacle come, you well prepare. And no, mama, you never shed tear, cause you have to set things year after year. And you give the youth love beyond compare. You find the school fee and the bus fare. Already pops disappear. In a wrong bar, can't find him nowhere. Steadily your workflow, everything you know, so you're not stop, no time for your dear.
Now she got a 6-year-old, trying to keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold. When he looks in her eyes, he don't know he is safe when she says, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got you, rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry.
Bang, 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 alright then. Rock-a-bye, rock-a-rock-a-rock-a-bye. Rock-a-bye, rock-a-rock-a-rock-a-bye. Rock-a-bye, don't bother cry. Lift up your head, lift it up to the sky, yo. Rock-a-bye, don't bother cry. Angels Angels around you, just dry your eye.
Now she got a 6-year-old, trying to keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold. When he looks in her eyes, he don't know he is safe when she says, she tells him, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you.
Stay up there,
She
stay
tells
up
him,
there.
your life ain't gonna be nothing like my life.
Straight.
You're gonna grow and have a good life. I'm gonna do what I got to do. Yeah. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye.
Rock-a-bye, rock-a-bye.
You rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry.
Rock-a-bye, rock-a-bye.
You rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye.
Rock-a-bye, rock-a-bye.
You rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry.
To the bang, bang, bang. All right then. Rock-a-bye, down by the cry. Lift up your head, lift it up to the sky, yo. Rock-a-bye, down by the cry. Angels around you, just dry your eye, car. Rock-a-bye, down by the cry. Lift up your head, lift it up to the sky, yo. Rock-a-bye, down by the cry. Angels around you, just dry your eye.
And then we'd like to, we're going to show you our ideas. So
Exploration.
3 more minutes.
It's in our DNA.
We want to see your mind maps. So we're now going to play another song. I mean, we've got, at the moment, our mind maps are looking pretty good. I haven't seen Natalie's yet, but Josham's talking about rugby. It's boring, right? And then I'm talking about my horses and the horsey community. And I think Natalie's talking about girl guiding. That's good. That's the one. So now we're going to play another song. You've got about 3 more minutes.
I'm done hating myself for feeling. I'm done crying myself away. I gotta leave and start the healing. But when you move like that, I just wanna stay. What have I become? I'm looking through your phone. Oh no, love to you is just a game. Look what I have done. Dialing up the numbers. Oh yeah, I don't want my heart to break, baby. How do you sleep when you lie to me? All that shame and all that danger. I'm hoping that my love will keep you up tonight, baby. How do you sleep when you lie to me? All that fear and all that pressure. I'm hoping that my love will keep you up tonight. Tell me, how do you? Love will keep you up tonight. Tell me, how do you? Oh no, how did I manage to lose me? I am not this desperate, not this crazy. There's no way I'm sticking around to find out. I won't lose like that, I won't lose myself. Look what I have done, dialing up the numbers. Oh yeah, I don't want my heart to break, baby. How do you sleep when you lie to me? All that shame and all that danger. I'm hoping that my love will keep you up tonight, baby. How do you sleep when you lie to me? All that fear and all that pressure. I'm hoping that my love will keep you up tonight. Tell me, how do you? Yeah. Love will keep you up tonight. Tell me, how do you? Oh, love will keep you up tonight, baby. How do you see when you lie to me? all that shame and all that danger. I'm hoping that my love will keep you up tonight, baby. How do you sleep when you lie to me? All that fear and all that pressure. I'm hoping that my love will keep you up tonight. Tell me, how do you?
Alright, so hopefully after that time you've all made your mind maps. Would you just want to show ours?
I say we do it one at a time and you explain it through. So I think Josh should start.
Oh, throw me in the deep end.
Yeah,
right.
obviously.
So I did about rugby. The pen choice wasn't probably the smartest, not gonna lie. So sense of achievement. So like when you win a game, let's be honest here, we all like to win. Who doesn't? So fun. At the end of the day, you're just running around like buffoons, running into each other. Togetherness. Again, you're working as a team collectively. That links in with friends as well. Stress relief. It's a way you can just get away from everything and just have some fun. Escape worries. Same thing again. Bonding. You're working together. So you become closer, and then obviously you can have more conversations and just making new friends, as I said before. And then it's a sense of team and working together, as previously mentioned, working together. And then sense of achievement, like when you're all working together, you're just running through them. It just helps, and it's just all fun in general.
Okay, so my mind map, it's in a lot better coloured ink, and you can actually see it. Though one of my friends, Caitlin, who did the COVID workshop, she told me it looked a bit like a carrot. So I don't know how I feel about that. I feel very insulted. But anyway, I did about the horsey community, which is pretty much where I'm from, and I've been riding since I was very little, so about 13 years now. And I put competitions because, as Joshua said, everyone likes to win and get a prize. And I guess it's just a space away from school, and just like it is stress relief for me. And it's just very fun. So yeah, that's pretty much all I managed to get on my mind map. My big handwriting. So I'll pass over to Natalie.
So I'm a part of Girl Guiding, which is Rainbows, Brownies, Guides and Rangers, in which I wrote about, so a big thing about it is you get a lot of new opportunities. Some people come from poor backgrounds, some have disabilities, some have all sorts going on. So it gives you opportunities, and you get to also work with people from different places and different cultures, because it is a worldwide thing. So you do communicate with girl guiding groups all around the world. It's also a space to build your confidence, because there is badges and that to earn, but along the way it's fun and you learn new things as well. We've even had many girls actually continue to do them as hobbies and actually love to do them. It's also a space away from home and school, and it helps improve your mental health as well, because it's a total different community to school, to home, and it's a good break, and we support you with your mental health problems as well. And it's just a happy place to be. And the main thing is to make friends there and just to keep happy and positive.
So now that you've seen all our mind maps, after this, we'd love for you to send some in. And
I think we'll be, hopefully the website that we'll be creating soon, we'll probably have a section about this, and then we'll feature someone there.
Our favourite ones. But now moving on, Natalie's is going to lead about how you can help improve your community, and we're going to have a bit of a discussion on that. So I'll give over to her.
Yeah, so we're now going to talk about improving your community and find you some help to do it. So I'd like you to have a couple of minutes. You're going to have another song to listen to have a think about ways that you can improve your community. Now, you do attend many different communities. Everyone's got lots of different ones, so it doesn't need to be based on any in particular. So an example of a way to improve it is, so you might maybe go to a youth group, that's your community, and you might feel that actually you don't have enough resources there for the young people there. So maybe you can think about, is there someone you can reach to for help? Can you maybe think of ways to do fundraisers to be able to raise money to buy more resources to build a park or something. So you just got to try and think of some ways. You can write them down, and if you can put some in the comments as well, and we can try and help you, point you in the right direction of where you can get some help to improve the community.
We're going to lead into a song.
I've been seeing lonely people in crowded rooms, covering the old heartbreaks with new tattoos. It's all about smoke screens and cigarettes, looking through low lights at silhouettes. But all I see is lonely people in crowded rooms. The city's gonna break my heart. The city's gonna love me, then leave me alone. The city's got me chasing stars. It's been a couple months since I felt like I'm home. Am I getting closer to knowing where I belong? The city's gonna break my heart. She's always gonna break your heart. Oh,
Oh no, yeah. Monday through Friday, I don't do so well. I wanna call you, but I stop myself. You're the only one I wanna run to. Yeah, 'cause I've been drinking lately, so I forget. Wondering what this place will give me next. 'Cause all I see are lonely people with broken hearts. Yeah.
oh, the city's gonna break my heart. The city's gonna love me and leave me alone. The city's got me chasing stars. It's been a couple months since I felt like I'm home. Am I getting closer to knowing where I belong? The city's gonna break my heart. She's always gonna break your heart. She got a hold on me.
I got a hold on you.
She got me wrapped around her finger.
Yeah.
She got a hold on me.
I got a hold on you.
She got me wrapped around her finger.
Yeah.
The city's gonna break my heart. The city's gonna love me and leave me alone. The city's got me chasing stars. It's been a couple months since I felt like I'm home. And I'm getting closer to knowing where I belong. The city's gonna break my heart. She's always gonna break your heart. Yeah. Oh, the city's gonna break my heart. Hey, she's always gonna break your heart.
I didn't mean to break your heart. I didn't mean to break it.
So you should have had a good discussion now about the different types, how you can improve your community, sorry. So I'm going to have a look, see if there's anything in the comments about how people would like to improve their community or any support they would like. And as well, there are services, youth services and that can help as well. So yeah, if anyone's got any comments they'd like to send in. I know that throughout, I think it was mainly last year, I know that quite a few youth groups in Corby, the community ones, a lot of them were struggling for resources, in which some of them merged and actually worked together, but then some did fundraisers, so did sponsored things, did fates to try and raise money to fundraise towards it. But as well as that, improving your community might not necessarily be based on money. You might feel that actually you maybe notice that there's a few youths there that maybe just don't seem as happy and cheery as normal. So maybe you can get someone to come in and do a talk about mental health and where you can turn to for help and other things like that. Oh, we have a comment.
Oh, no. Don't worry.
No.
It's James again.
Yeah. So throughout the day, if there are any places you'd like some help with your community, then just put them in the comments and we can try and help you out.
I think we'll just, if you do have any questions, just leave them at the Q&A for the end. We're going to move on to our card game for you all to play.
So obviously, after your discussions within your schools about helping your community and how to improve it, we thought it'd be a perfect opportunity to spread some more awareness of your own community. So make sure you have a plain piece of paper, and we'd like to draw in your own community with details like who runs it, where it is, when it is, and why you like it. I don't have an example with me, but
Why not?
we're all gonna make our own and we're gonna give them to each other. And then once you've done this, and everyone in your group or class has done this, you're going to try and like pass them out to each other. So for example, I would give mine to Joshim, and then Joshim would give his to Natalie. So you can just spread to your own community and try and be part of something that different to what you normally would be. So we're going to pop some more music on, and we're going to make ours, and we'll be back after 2 songs.
Come to decide that the things that I tried were in my life just to get high on. When I sit alone, come get a little known, but I need more than myself this time. Step from the road to the sea to the sky, and I do believe that we rely on. When I lay it on, come get to play it on, all my life to sacrifice. Hey, oh, listen what I say, oh. I got your hey, oh. Now listen what I say, oh, oh. When will I know that I really can go to the well one small time to decide on? When it's killing me, when will I really see all that I need to look inside? Come to believe that I better not leave before I get my chance to ride. When it's killing me, what do I really need? All that I need to look inside. Hey, oh, listen what I say, oh. Come back and hey, oh, look at what I say, oh. The more I see, the less I know, the more I like to let it go. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa. Beneath the cover of another perfect wonder, where it's so white as snow, privately divided by a world so undecided, and there's nowhere to go. In between the cover of another perfect wonder, and it's so white as snow, running through the field where all my tracks will be concealed, and there's nowhere to go. Oh! When to descend to amend for a friend all the channels that have broken down. Now you bring it up, I'm gonna ring it up just to hear you sing it out. Step from the road to the sea to the sky, and I do believe what we rely on. When I lay it on, come get to play it on, all my life to sacrifice. Hey, oh, listen what I say, oh. I got your hey, oh, listen what I say, oh. The more I see, the less I know, the more I like to let it go. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa. Beneath the cover of another perfect wonder, where it's so white as snow, privately divided by a world so undecided, and there's nowhere to go.
in between the cover of another perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Running through the field where all my tracks will be concealed and there's nowhere to go. I'll say it here, yeah, oh yeah. Tell my Lord now, yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Tell my Lord now, deep beneath the cover of another perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Driving me divided by a world so one-sided and there's nowhere to go. Deep beneath the cover of another perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Running through the field where all my tracks will be concealed and there's nowhere to go. I'll say it here, oh yeah, oh yeah. Tell my Lord now, yeah, oh
So now that we're back, and we hope you all have your cards. So I'm going to start off with mine. So I chose the youth forum, which I've been part of. This will be my third year, maybe. I think third. And well, it's a youth forum, obviously. Where it is, it's often at the Guildhall, but obviously there's lots of different places around town that it can be located. Who runs it? So it's based around the Northampton County Council, and it's mainly run by Amy Luck and this other lovely lady called Marcia. I'm not quite sure what her last name is, though. Marcia Walker, as I've just been told. So when is it? So it's often every half term, and we'll sometimes have more frequent meetings depending on like what we're doing. And why I go, so I love like helping people, and one of the main reasons why I started going is because I'd love to have a job in politics in the future. So it just kind of gave me a doorway to help that. So yeah, so I'm going to pass over to Natalie, who's going to show you hers.
So I've done mine about brownies. So it's a group within Girl Guiding. It's the ages of 7 to 10-year-olds. Our leader is Louise Davis. She's a lovely lady. She's only been the leader for about a year now. And there is 2 young leaders, which is myself and another girl, Sophie, who she also helps out with NYC as well. She's not done this youth summit though. We do it at Oakley Vale in Corby, and it's done in a school hall. The reason I do it is for 2 main reasons. It shapes girls' futures, in which it gives them opportunities that they wouldn't normally get, and it can really help them and help them with any problems they've got going on as well. And the other reason is it's a space where I'm welcomed and accepted, and people don't judge there. You don't have bullying, and you don't have any fun making fun of people. So yeah, it's a really enjoyable place. I've been doing it about 5 years. I was a guide for a year, and since then I've been a young leader, soon to be leader. And it's a really enjoyable place to be.
And well, I was a bit dumb, did it on a smaller bit of paper, but you can see my great drawing of a rugby ball here. So obviously it's rugby. It's owned by Steph. No clue what our surname is, but Steph. Where it is, it's just off the A45 by Rush Mills, sort of like where you turn into going to town, but instead of going that way, you go the opposite way. Rush Mills, yeah. And when it's usually on Tuesday and Sundays, but obviously with this COVID, God knows anymore. Like we've had to stop because of the new lockdown. It sucks. Why I do it? I find it fun and enjoyable, and it's just a way to like get away from everything for a couple hours. You just put everything out of your mind, and you just focus on playing rugby, having fun, and all that.
So now that you know all about our communities, You can obviously like put yours in the chat if you want to, and then other people in the chat can obviously see that and be like, oh, badminton club, I love badminton, why don't I go to badminton club? So yeah, I've never played I have played badminton. I'm not good at it, so
I know.
sorry, I just would not.
Yep.
Yeah,
Obviously, we would have like passed them on, but COVID and that.
and we can't do that. But yeah, so you can obviously have a bit of a discussion about this within your classes and just give out ideas of other places people could go. So I'll pass over to Natalie, I think.
Yep. I can see that there are a few comments coming up about it, and we do really appreciate the comments and the positivity. So throughout this session, we did speak about the community, about your communities and how they can be improved. So remember, if you have got any questions and ways you want to improve, then there will be questions and answers. So keep putting them in the comments and we will get to you. Even though we are saying goodbye at the minute, we now have some 2-minute videos for lots of different youth providers. So make sure you stay tuned.
Thank you and goodbye.
Bye guys. Bye guys.
The Children and Families Act 2014 includes a duty for each local authority to provide an information, advice and support service to support children, young people and parents on matters relating to a child or young person's special educational needs or disability from birth to 25 years. Operating at arm's length from the local authority, the service offer is free, confidential and impartial, and provided through a direct telephone helpline, website, email, or face-to-face by appointment. The service is an all-year-round flexible service open during normal office hours. If you cannot get through to the service, there should be a 24-hour answer machine with a callback and signposting service. Whatever the concern or level of need, your local friendly and flexible service will often offer a listening ear, access to resources, regular e-bulletins, information, events, and provide the opportunity to meet others in a similar situation. They will also help and support you to navigate the local offer. All services across England are underpinned by a set of minimum standards which are endorsed by the Department for Education and the Department of Health and Social Care. The standards are based on the requirements as set out in the Children and Families Act 2014, the SEND Code of Practice, and on additional legal advice commissioned by the Information, Advice and Support Service Network. A copy of the standards is available on request from your local service. How can the Information, Advice and Support Service help you? Your local skilled and supportive service team would have completed high-quality training on a range of topics, including SEND advisors legal training and practical skills training. The team are equipped to offer information, advice and support about education, health and social care matters, annual reviews and relevant law, support available in schools, early years and post-16 settings, funding arrangements, how needs are identified and met, representation at SEND tribunals, exclusion from school. Based on your circumstances, your local service can also offer individual support, which may include support at and preparing for meetings, help to understand and complete paperwork, help to participate in discussions and decision-making, liaising with other services and organisations, looking at positive outcomes. Your local service will also be able to provide advocacy support for individual children, young people and parents, as well as empowering all to express their views and wishes, as well as to help with understanding and exercising their rights. How can you find your local information, advice and support service? By visiting your local offer page. Each local authority is required to have a local offer page containing relevant information and support on offer. To find your local offer page, simply write the name of your local authority, followed by the term local offer, into your search engine and press return. The results of the search should include a link to your local authority local offer page. By directly contacting your local information, advice and support service. To find your local information, advice and support service, simply write the name of the local authority, followed by the term IASS, into your internet search engine and press return. The results should include a link to your local service with information on how to contact the service team. Parents with a disabled child aged from birth to 25 looking for support can also contact the National Helpline for Parents and Carers. You can phone the helpline on 0808 808 3555 between 9:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday to Friday. Calls are free from UK landlines and UK mobiles. To find out more information and advice, please visit www.contact.org.uk. Parents looking for legal advice can also contact the Independent Provider of Special Education Advice, who provide free and independent, legally based information, advice, and casework support. To find out more information and advice, please visit www.ipsy.org.uk. For further information and details of all local information, advice, and support services, please visit www.councilfordisabledchildren.org.uk.
My name is Ellis Cole. I go to Northampton College in Booth Lane and I do level 2 media, but soon to be doing level 3 media. When I started off in college, I'm a bit wary, meeting like new people and that, but over the months it's been getting better. I've been getting along with people way better. I get better grades, and now I'm going to do level 3 when I come back to college. Normally now and then I do like little meetings talking about the worries and what I've done well in that week. And those meetings I had actually helped me get more confident, and I'm glad I had those meetings because I haven't been so much confident than I did before. For skills, they kind of helped me get used to like people and teamwork and that. The college has been very helpful for me, so I think it would be the same for any person, to be honest with you.
I'm Harry Welsh, I'm 19 years old and I work in the Royal and Dungate as a volunteer. And when I got the job, I was really happy and I was over the moon. My first volunteering role is when I was down in the Royal, downstairs, and I really enjoyed it. I thought to myself, it was really good and I should come back more. And I continued on and on and on. I really enjoyed my place here. Be yourself, act normal, just have a big smile on your face when you work here and make it more a really good environment for the person who wants to get that job. I would like to say a big thank you to the Royal and Dungate for giving me this job. A big shout out to them.
I'm project lead on the Street Sports project run by Northampton Leisure Trust. I'm here today to give you a quick overview of the project and what we do. So the project now has been running for over 15 years. Before lockdown, we were running at 11 different sites around Northampton, offering free multi-sport sessions to young people aged between 8 and 18 years of age. We're now reintroducing the project since lockdown, okay, and it starts again on the week commencing 2nd November. To start with, we're running at 5 different sites around Northampton. So on a Monday, we're running at the racecourse, that's a street cricket session. On a Tuesday, we're running at Blackingmoor Community Centre, and that's just a multi-sport session. Wednesday, we're at Falklands, and again, that's a multi-sport session. Thursday, we're at Far Cotton, and Friday, we are at King's Horse and David's Rooms. At each of these sessions, we run various different sports sessions. So we run football, dodgeball, cricket, tennis, plus much more. In May of this year, we were lucky enough to win the Sustainability Award at the Street Games Conference, so we're really, really happy about that. Really proud to be acknowledged for our work, and we want to keep going from strength to strength in our project to try and engage as many young people as we possibly can. For each session, you do need to book on because we only have 30 spaces available at each session. So make sure you book on as soon as possible. You can do so by emailing me at ad@nltrust.org.uk. But yeah, come down. There's many spaces still available, so make sure you book on and come down and join us for one of our free water sport sessions. Can't wait to see you.
To me, a residential is where you go away for a couple of days and get some time to yourself, time to think and have fun. What about you?
You can do lots of training activities like emerging leaders, or like we've done, you can have the time to plan things like conferences.
So you go with like a school or like organization, you go somewhere to like a resort and then you stay over for a couple of nights.
A residential is where you go away to some nice place and get to know the people who surround you, and we do all these sorts of activities.
Well, you get to meet so many like awesome people, like James, for example. He's great. Also very, very bold. And then there's just a sense of enjoyment, and you overcome fears that you like never thought that you would, or you even had, I guess.
It's like an opportunity, like a new opportunity that I probably won't get again. You get to meet lots of new people, experience things that you probably won't do elsewhere.
Because like, why would you want to stay at home all the time when you could go out and have fun and meet new people and get to know the people you already know better?
To meet new people and like just get to know each other better than like 3 days you spend with each other or more, depends how long you want to stay here for. And it's just a fun place to be.
I would recommend it because even if you think you won't enjoy it, there'll be something that you will enjoy. Like even if it's just the free time or the sharing a room and making close mates, you will enjoy it.
Paige, come back in. Paige, come back in.
It's Shannon.
Hi, it's Frozen.
You're frozen.
Give us a sec. We'll be back on in a minute.
Well then.
Well, while they're trying to sort out that, how do you think the day's gone, Caitlin? Caitlin specifically.
It's been brilliant. You know, I don't really know. Hi.
Hi.
My drink.
Be quiet.
How's your day, Shannon?
It's good. How are you lot?
Why weren't you two here again?
We're not allowed to leave our house because of lockdown, only for work and school.
This is work. This is your life.
Yeah,
don't get paid. And plus, we had to go get a flu vaccine.
Excuses. Jeez, guys.
Oh, what do you mean? We genuinely did get one. We had to go
Right.
up our nose.
So, Io, what was your favourite part about today?
Probably the
Q&A with it.
workshop because I did really well at that.
And we can just hear you. We can feel your ego. There's a center of gravity. You're being pulled towards it.
No. It was my favorite because I feel like it was really informative and I feel proud knowing that we as a collective have got out to inform some youth in our area.
You got to talk.
Oh yeah, we might want to add while we're here. This is supposed to be a Q&A, so you can send in questions. We probably should have said that before we started talking. So feel free to ask us about anything.
And if there is any questions from throughout the day that haven't been spoken about, if they can be put up on the screen, please, and we'll try and answer them. Any that were about the workshops that maybe got missed and didn't get seen. So if the person doing the comments can put them up on the screen, please.
James.
We
got James.
Thank you, Fish.
There he is.
I would. It might be easier because there's so many comments if I just just keep scrolling. So there's quite a few from the beginning. Have you enjoyed everyone today? Have you enjoyed it all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we didn't need to listen to you.
James is amazing. Don't
insulted everyone.
I've got to make today lively and fun. I'm the funny person.
This is why I like young people. They give me jip.
Josh, you're no longer the funny person. He's here.
Oh yeah, Shannon and Paige, you haven't been on all day.
Introduce yourselves.
Introduce yourselves.
Okay, so I'm Shannon. It's my sister Paige. Yeah.
Paige has got hers on.
Yeah, just put it on over my actual top.
So introduce yourselves. Tell us about who you are, what you are, where you are.
What am I? I'm a person. I don't know. I've done Youth Summit last year. And then
great.
Thought, why not do it again this year? It was fun last year, do it again. Yeah.
So, do you think overall the 6-month lockdown did more harm than good?
I mean, do you want to go?
No, you can go.
Okay. Well, on a individual person basis, yeah, it's probably because obviously mental health is a key thing for everyone, and obviously having to be alone this whole time, it's really not helped that and probably made it worse. But in terms of the whole nation and getting rid of this getting rid of Corona and COVID, and yeah, I know it's the same thing, but getting rid of it, it's just helping because it allows this sort of gap where we can recuperate and work out a plan of what to do. And then hopefully, fingers crossed, after this lockdown, things will be on its way to getting back to normal.
Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully.
So, quickly, someone's asked, what are the questions meant to be about? It can pretty much be about anything that we've spoke about today, about the workshops. So just kind of whatever you want to ask, why we're here. Yeah, how did the day go? Just anything. The day has been amazing, inspiring. You should all be so proud of your brilliant work. A big thank you from Service 6.
Thank you for the positive comments.
Well then, there we go.
We've got more positivity. Well done all. Amazing work adapting and bringing Northampton another great event.
We're just inflating our egos a bit more. I have to say that the music selection is amazing. I picked it myself. Thank you. You guys are doing such a fantastic job. You should be so proud of yourselves, and we are. Yeah. We've had a great day, and I'm
really glad James selected the playlist. It's epic. I'm very
Yeah, no, it wasn't James. He's the one editing this, and he's putting the comments up. He's trying to big up himself.
James, Joshua got called out for lying about the playlist.
I'm not lying, though. Oh yeah, so I'm pretty sure I speak for everyone when we say that we've had a great day. We've enjoyed planning this for the past couple of weeks, and we look forward to doing it next year. And
hopefully seeing everyone and not
not like this again. Well, it has
camera.
been pretty fun. Not gonna lie,
It has been pretty cool.
it might not be the same as seeing you in person, but it has been pretty fun. New experience for all of us.
Very unique experience.
You've done absolutely positively amazing. I just James again with the positivity.
Blatant James, there you go.
But yeah, I think all of us can't wait for next year's event, and yeah, we hope to see you again, obviously. But depends on how it goes.
The next comment, really impressed, guys. You've clearly worked hard and look like you've had a great time too. Already looking forward to next year's event. It is always good fun planning these. Like we have a good laugh as well. We do split it up, we do planning, we do some games as well to keep it fun, and fantastic work, everyone. We really appreciate the positivity, and we are hoping to do it next year as well. And if you do have any improvements as well, so we can try and make it even better for you for next year, we do really appreciate it.
Yeah, obviously it's annoying how, for example, Shannon and Paige, they couldn't be here. Same with Destiny as well. She couldn't be here. Is that everyone else that couldn't be here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's obviously we'd all rather be all here together, and actually see all of you face to face. But you know, COVID is a thing. Io, Caitlin, and that. Have you got any comments?
No, just ask as many questions as you want.
Oh yeah, Pod.
Answer.
Sitting in the corner over there. Have you got anything you'd like to say?
Go on, Pod. You got it.
Great fun. I said it was great fun.
Pod, why don't you come into the camera?
Yeah, you got to come outside.
I'm okay, thanks.
Use camera. Do it.
I'm too big.
I'm about to fall off the chair.
What are we saying?
Ayo, have you got any comments about today? And if you'd like to sort of try and wrap up today for us, please.
It's been really great. We really appreciate all your positive messages. It means the world to us because we've been planning this for quite a while now. So thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in and everything. So we will be. We'll be passing on to Councillor Danielle Stone to finish up. Yeah.
And quickly before we all do leave, I'd just like to put in about the website to make sure to keep a lookout for it, and obviously be putting lots of inspiration from today's workshop on. So, but we'll pass over to Daniela Stone.
Well, thank you. What can I say after such an amazing day? Well done, guys. It's been terrific. And I'm so thrilled that you seized the opportunity and you proved to be really adaptable and flexible, because last year was fantastic, wasn't it? The first youth-led conference we've ever had in Northampton, and it was such a huge success. And it was a real dilemma when COVID struck. We thought, oh, no, what are we going to do? But today has been absolutely tremendous, and it's going to be captured forever, isn't it, on YouTube? And out of it, we're going to have a website which is going to have an interactive facility. It's going to have all the information that you've presented to people today, all the youth providers. So that of itself is hugely important. And I just hope that everybody watches your YouTube, all the youth providers, all the youth, all the schools, and recognise how important youth work is and the contribution that the youth make to our culture and our society. We can't do anything without you going forward. We need your enthusiasm. We need your energy. We need your ideas. We need your music. Thank you very much for the music. It's been tremendous. So I hope everybody learns the lesson, and that whatever decisions are made that impact on your lives, that your voice is listened to and your ideas are asked for, because I think you've got a huge contribution to make, and you can only help people like me make life better. So thank you very much indeed.
So we thank you all for tuning in today, and that's pretty much going to wrap up. And we hope to obviously see you all next year, hopefully in person, but it might have to be done like this again. So yeah, we're just going to say, hope you have had a great day, and we'll see you next year. So bye.
Electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home.